Greetings and salutations to each and every one of you, whether you're watching from Twitch or on YouTube, where I'm streaming to both platforms at the same time. Hope you are doing well, taking care of yourselves, and staying safe out there. I'm Cuddlymuffintop, half human, half bluff Vtuber who comes into the virtual world through the wonders of human slapstick, and this is my first post-birthday donathon stream. It's been an entire month since we've basically gone through all the hassle, and thanks to your support, I was able, or we, I should say, were able to basically raise $410.27. Thank you so much for your generosity during this time. Hopefully I will get to everyone who has donated with a nice personalized video message. And as you can see in the pinned comments for both Twitch and YouTube, there is a link you can make your vote on for 3 particular goals that we met during the donathon. And those are for what you would like for your next animated emote, the next 2 standard emotes, and a future Twitch channel point redeem that you would like to have me add. So if you want to make your voice heard, feel free to click on the link at any point. The survey does end on May 16th. So you have plenty of time to cast your vote, and the ones that happen to win will be the ones that I get to commission and get set up for future streams. So, and again, thank you so much for all of that grand support. No more do you need to hear about me basically saying, oh yes, donate money. No. Look at that. Biscuit _ the Vtuber. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. And now, we are back to a game that I haven't been to in a month. And I am joined by my usual crew, Zaruk, Windcaller, and Jayking Plays. So, with that out of the way, I'm going to go ahead and switch over to our main screen, and we'll get ourselves Blobby started. And... alright, we are back then. You may speak.
Hello.
Speaking.
Yes, speaking is very vital in this lovely day and age. Now, Jayking, I know you don't like to introduce yourself.
Yes.
Do you want me to introduce you for you?
No.
Well, Jayking has been doing a lot of shorts about the escapades they have been having in Monster Hunter Worlds. So if you want to check that out, why,
That's
let me go
YouTube.
ahead and
Holy
shout
shit.
you out right now.
I can't
Jayking
believe
Plays. Hey,
you know about that.
I'm
How dare
subscribed
you?
to your channel. I see it.
I
picked
know
up in my
you are, but I
subscriptions.
keep forgetting about it, okay?
What's so wrong? What's so wrong about friends basically checking out friends' contents, you know? I don't expect...
I'm just surprised one of my clips got 600 views.
Nice! That's
I know
good.
that feeling.
That's so nice. Every once in a while, that transpires. That is like, ooh, that's
I just need to
not
figure out
bad.
what time of day that was.
So yes, here is the... you can follow Jayking right now over on Twitch if you would like. And if you want to follow their content over on YouTube, those links are going to be down in the description below. And yes...
unless I die, there should always be a stream on Friday.
no dying! No dying! I'm not going to have that in here, this conversation. I'm going to take down that ass so it doesn't beckon out death.
Look, I just sometimes I get sick, okay? And that doesn't, and when that happens, sometimes it's on a Friday.
Well, hopefully that sickness never leads to your death for a long, 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 long.
I wish I could make my
long,
avatar smaller
long,
as you keep going.
long, 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 long.
Hi.
You keep going like that, you're gonna start mixing your words. I'm hearing lawn.
I am hearing some lawns.
You want to have a long time? You want to get that lawnmower going so we can make some grass cut?
Oh, touching grass is always good, but
What
cutting
about-
grass is not as fun.
Well, what if you were in the way of the grass? You would spread yourself out nice and comfy amongst the grass, and then the lawnmower comes out of nowhere.
Well,
It's just...
we currently have a cat that's been wandering around, so maybe I don't want to be in the grass.
Okay, that's fair enough. Then hello, Red Mage, and hello to everyone else who happens to be in the chat. Hope you can all hear us in the meantime. If you, for any reason, you're not able to hear us clearly, or we happen to be too quiet, feel free to let us know at any point before we officially get on with the game. So we got Sober Lisa.
You know what I think, Muffin?
What?
I think I'm a tad too loud.
You're a tad too loud, huh? You don't think you're loud enough? Is that it? Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you, I'm too loud.
Okay. How about now? I reduce your volume on Discord. Sprout
Okay.
it up. Sprout it up. Chirp away.
Much better. Thank
okay.
you.
There you go. And what about you, Zaruk? Do you want to
good
introduce
here.
yourself?
Zaruk Windcaller at your service, Guardian of the Forest of Memories. I'm a variety streamer. I'm the poor sod that told Muffin about that. Basically, held Muffin at gunpoint to play this game.
Oh, well,
So
here's the thing, though. You were a winner of that good old charity wheel and spin, which has almost been a year ago, by the way. I did that charity back in June, and I still have one more game from that winnings to add to my schedule. Well, at least I'm making it count.
Yep.
At least we're actually getting them on here slowly but surely in this regard. And I also give you a shout out over on Twitch. And if you want to follow Zaruk, happen to be watching on YouTube, again, links are going to be down in the description below, alongside my socials if you want to follow those. Discord server if you want to join that, as long as you're 18 and older. Donation link, games, links for Coffee Talk if you wanted to check them out, either through my Humble Bundle partner link, a DRM free link through GOG, or if you want to get the physical edition through Serenity Forged, those are going to be down below. There we go. Uh-oh, Shara's in the chat. Death be upon us. But in the meantime, what a lovely occasion. Hello, Sober Tony to you and Super Hornet. Now, are we ready to serve some coffee and tea?
Yep.
And hopefully it's not root beer because, you know, one of my goals basically was to do a root beer taste and tier list for one of the goals that I achieved through my birthday donathon.
You know, funny enough, I had some Thai green tea recently.
Yes.
And it tasted exactly like root beer.
Root beer, yeah, root beer.
I don't know how they managed it, but it did.
Was it an all natural kind of source?
Well, it's Thai green tea, so you know the Thai tea is a wonderful thing filled with lots of wonderful spices, and the only difference is that one has red dye in it, and the other one I think had green tea in it.
Do you think it takes a lot of Thai?
More like it takes a lot of time because it's a super concentrated mix. Hey!
Oh, speaking of concentration, I know someone was gonna do that. Why? Thanks, Ice Phoenix King. This is my environment, everyone. Welcome to the game. Yay. But yeah, speaking of root beers, I spent over $120 today on different brands of root beer.
Oh, that hurts my soul. Oh god.
I'm dedicated to the crap, mind you. Unlike the other tier lists that I've done for Liquid Death and Tony's Chocolonely, I failed to recognize that those were just brands. Root beer has many companies, many corporations that make root beer.
Root beer is a generic term for a soda that is made out of sassafras flavoring. And
sarsaparilla.
Yeah, sarsaparilla. And
sorry, sassafras and sarsaparilla all sound the same to me.
Luckily, I was able to find these all at a local Grandpa Joe's, which is supposed to be the biggest candy shop in the world, and they had so many different sodas that you can choose from, excluding the gross novelty ones like baking soda or pimple soda and all that lovely jest. There is a Liquid Death root beer though. So I did grab that too. Even though it's technically sparkling water, I'm still gonna count it. If they're gonna try,
It's root beer flavored sparkling
Have you tried
water.
IBC root beer yet?
I don't know. Maybe
IBC is a brand. I Do they have it? Does IBC still exist? I've never seen
Yeah,
I think that was one of the brands I got from the Grandpa Joe's in this case. I got Grandpa Joe's, I got Dad's, I got Gene Autry.
Oh, it still exists.
There's a root beer that was called Gene Audrey, named after the actor.
Oh, it's owned by the Dr. Pepper company, which isn't Dr. Pepper owned by another company,
And
or am
there
I
was
wrong on that?
1889, I think that was the other root beer that I got. I mean, there's so many different root beers, and I still
Look,
haven't
all
got
I know-
mugs. I still haven't gotten the one that starts with the letter V. I forget what that one's called.
I know which one you're talking about. All I know is that one of the weirdest ones was that every Father's Day, my mother's local church would give all the dad's root beer.
Do they perform it in the same way that guy did with his Snorlax?
No, it's apparently a brand of root beer called Dad's Root Beer.
Oh, I was gonna say, that was one of them that I got.
They make a candy too.
Oh God, I remember they do the Dad's root beer candies. That's right.
Yeah, they also would give those too.
Ha! Do they
That'd be like,
put
that's
it?
your Father's Day gift, root beer and root beer candies.
Hope you take care, Super Hornet. Do they actually put the Dad's root beer candies into the Dad's root beer?
No, it would be like in a little container next to the root beer.
Do you think anyone
Little
had to get a
bag.
root canal after all that root beer?
Yes.
Well, at least they would know the root of the problem.
Dad's root beer is definitely sweet, so you're gonna, good luck on that.
Yeah, the way that I'm now focusing on it, especially when I haven't gotten every single root beer that I can, instead of an all-in-one tier list, I'm gonna do, in my mind, a better idea. The root beer of the week.
That sounds like a smart
Every
idea.
Saturday, especially with you lot, I am gonna pick a root beer, taste
Wait,
it.
you bought 120 different brands of root beer. That's gonna take you forever.
Yes, it is. Good thing they don't have a short expiration date, except for the.
That's true if you don't open it.
Yeah, basically nice and safe in my fridge, and probably gonna stay there for a while. But you know what? It's better to do that than to drink all of them at once and get the worst sugar rush you could possibly imagine.
That's true. Although most people, when they what they do is they like put it in like a little shot glass.
Yeah.
And only take like a couple sips.
I do also have one of those toppers, in case they were in the can, they kind of help to preserve it a little bit so they don't get completely flat. It's somewhat successful. It's still not the same when you first open it up, though. But it's
Like
a lot
hearing my
better than
friends
if you
open
just
Mountain Dew
leave it in
stuff.
the fridge, opened up already, and all of that carbonation just goes away.
Yeah.
Flies away.
Surprisingly, like last year, it was like in November.
Ooh.
Final Fantasy 14 did a Mountain Dew
Oh, yeah.
thing for Final Fantasy 14.
Mm-hmm.
And my friend bought so much Mountain Dew. And the problem is you have to open the Mountain Dew in order to get the code because you have to open the lid.
Yep.
So they still have quite a bit in their fridge. And so
jeez.
apparently most of it still has carbonation despite it being 6 months, 7 months later?
Yeah, I can see
That's
that.
impressive on Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I
I
can
guess.
definitely see that in this case. Also, did you know that they invented a new Mountain Dew flavor exclusive to Little Caesars?
Oh yeah, the orange
Mango.
No.
It's like
yeah,
a
the mango one, you're right. Yeah.
Dear God.
Sorry, I was thinking of the Wendy's Coca-Cola, which apparently is one of the better tasting Coca-Colas, which I haven't had.
Do they have it in a Frosty?
No, not yet. Right now they're doing a weird Frosty thing right now where they're doing Frosty Sundays. So probably wasn't on their list of how to make Frosties.
Well.
I bet you though, you could I don't know what they call it, like at McDonald's when you buy two different items and then smush them together. It's got a specific name.
I'm trying to ponder
but
on what that name is.
You could probably just buy the Coca-Cola Orange Wendy's flavor and then get a vanilla Frosty and then just make your own float.
Or you could do it with the Mountain Dew mango one and put it into the Frosty too.
You could.
Mango Bliss. I don't think that's the name of the brand, but it is.
It's mango something.
Well, I always forget how Little Caesars is still around after all this
Oh,
time.
I only get my pizza from Little Caesars at this point.
Maybe now you'll have to experiment and try that mango flavor. Then again,
When I have disposable income.
yeah, that's a good. Yeah, I mean, Little Caesars is still one of the cheaper
for sure.
options for pizza.
It is. It is still one of the cheaper options. It's either that or apparently Domino's now has like if you buy a pizza, you get a pizza free or something like that. They call it.
There's this weird,
emergency
it's like a
pizza thing.
50% off thing if you order online. Yeah.
Yeah, and I know that I don't know if anyone has any Marcos around, but oftentimes every Tuesday or Wednesday do a buy one get one free if you order online.
By the way, not that we're sponsored by it, but apparently the Mountain Dew from Little Caesars is called Mango Rush.
Ooh, I'm feeling the rush already. Neil Peart, do that drum solo.
The rush of the caffeine. You know, I actually like, and I know people hate it, but I actually
Speaking
kind
of
of like the Mountain
caffeine.
Dew with orange juice in it.
Speaking of caffeine, coffee
Yeah,
talk.
where's the coffee talk? Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how, you know, it's funny, Muffin, I like how when I'm watching your stream, when coffee talk starts, my head is flipped the completely other direction.
I know.
Like, all right, we're now focusing.
Yep. Do you want me to flip you back so you're staring
No,
at
no,
me?
no. This is good.
You
it's
sure?
funny that we're focused on the game in question instead of just staring at the chat.
You sure? Wait, I
Yes,
made
you
it.
sure?
promise.
I was gonna say it's gonna be an awkward silence going forward if you say that you're not comfortable with it. Hmm.
No.
Okay, got it. All right. Hopefully everyone can hear the game in the meantime. Hopefully I got it down to a less than half of its volume. If for any reason you don't hear the game or the game happens to be too loud over our magnificent voices.
From what I can hear, it's fine.
Okay, lovely. I always like it when people, because you always hate when this ever occurs when you're streaming. You're thinking, oh, the audio is fine. The audio is good from what I'm gauging at the mixer. And then, like, towards the end of your stream, you notice that it was muted, or you notice that
My
someone
mixer's
mentions,
broken
like,
for a bit, but I think I just fixed it, so.
okay. All
But
right.
yeah, no, I normally don't like telling people unless it's like really important.
Has it
If
ever
it's like a one-time collab, but if it's like we're now on our 3rd or 5th or 8th collab and my voice is still way too loud, I'm like, okay.
That's because we
It's
want you
time
to
to
be
turn
that
down.
bombastic.
I am bombastic, but sometimes I'm a little too bombastic.
Zaruk, do you concur with that notion?
I mean, it's okay to have a little energy from time to time. For me, when it comes to my mic and everything, I actually like there have been times where I've like been talking and I tell the stream in advance, I'm like, hey, if y'all can't hear me or if it's too loud, y'all need to let me know.
Yep.
And nobody will say anything
Yep.
for like 10, 15 minutes. And then someone says something. I'm like, why didn't
Well,
you
you
say
gotta-
something ahead of time?
You
Was
know, sometimes I find that people take about 10 or 15 minutes to get on stream in the first place to like actually pay attention and sit down.
oh,
Because to be like, oh, I'm ready for the stream, but I gotta get water or food so I can enjoy the stream properly.
the
I
struggle?
don't always get that message.
Yeah,
immediately.
the struggle of streaming. There's always a tech issue, no matter if it's sound, no matter if
Yeah.
it's the game, no matter if it's just yourself trying to exist and be in a pleasant mood and not be a downer, so you make the audience downers if you're trying to be in the dumps. Oh yeah. So, it is time. We all ready to have some more coffee? Make some more coffee?
Yep.
Coffee or tea, whatever people order.
All right, let's see here. All right, here we go.
I know I already read the newspaper for the day.
Yep, we're already on this screen then after the newspaper. So,
Dun-dun-dun.
what do you think she's pondering on?
Lots of things. Like,
Probably if she's going to keep her
Books.
job.
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you want to order anything else?
That's a great question. If I was looking at the right screen, I would tell you.
How's the screen on the Discord end, by the way?
Discord's working
Yeah, it's
fine. I
good.
just
Okay.
didn't have Discord open because I was watching it on the other stream.
I was gonna
watching the
say,
stream.
I recently had to get charged for Discord Nitro, so it better be good quality.
No, it's working fine. I'm
Yay!
good for now.
Yeah, My debt is now climbing.
By the way, I read the line in Freya's voice.
I know.
I'll order again once I finish reading this.
Okay, then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Wait, Zaruk, didn't you say this is going to be an important chapter the last time?
Yeah, this is an important day. Yes.
Ooh.
That's why we stopped
Okay.
there, because we didn't want to.
Okay. Now we'll see the immense amount of drama that's going to be going down here then. Mm.
Da-da-da. Oh man.
Where?
Da-da-da.
Where? Where's the man? Oh wait,
You.
I'm a man? No, I'm a
I don't
blob,
know.
you silly.
You're a blob.
Oh, who's coming in? Oh, you remember how she sounded, right, Jay?
Yeah, I definitely do.
Cuddly doesn't have pronouns. Cuddly identifies as a threat.
You know,
Correct.
correct. How did you know? Well, of course, I'm a blob. I absorb. I'm always a threat. I'm always cursed.
Oh, Aqua, fancy seeing you again so soon. Hey, hi, Freya.
There we go. There's the
Yeah.
timidness.
Timid voice. Hi, Cuddly Muffin.
Good evening, Miss Aqua.
How are you two doing? Same old.
Can it ever be same young?
No.
Oh. I'm good. How about you?
I'm fine, thank you. And you?
You and you? Ooh, E2, E2.
Et tu, Brute? Oops.
Yeah, et tu, Brute.
I asked that already.
That's okay. I ask that all the time. Don't worry.
Oh man, I love being at the checkout and they say thank you and you say, like basically, how are you or something.
Yeah.
along
Thank you.
those
You're
lines.
welcome. And how are you? Oh wait, I already asked that. And then you wake up to a sweat, and then you just have to go
Or
to
no,
the nearest bathroom.
No, what the worst one is getting your food from a place, and when they say enjoy your food, you say thanks, you too.
It's like,
And you're like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
that one. That's it. That's the one I was thinking
Yep.
about. There's some really like instinctual things where you're
The-
just going through your life and
the-
then you just instinct the wrong phrase.
The wonders of
Mhm.
anxiety. Don't
I'm
worry
sorry.
about it. Don't worry about it, Jay. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Is Squirtle here? So far, it's only me and Cuddly Muffin. We have you with us now, of course.
Delightful.
Are you meeting her? Are you meeting her here tonight?
I mean, maybe.
Oh,
Ooh.
it's not that.
You sure?
Are you sure?
Just wondering whether she was coming.
Oh, I like how you whisper because the size of the font.
The font has gotten smaller, okay? It's very important that I talk smaller.
Yep.
You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now?
That is. Ooh.
Email is not that fast.
I know. Sometimes.
Text message? Yes.
Yep, text can be swift. But then again, I'm bad at looking at my text messages. I'm actually
Oh,
more
I
swift
don't
with
look at my-
emails.
I don't look at my cell phone unless I'm expecting a phone call or a text, so I'm also a little slow. But I have now set it up so that on my computer,
Mm.
if I do get a text message, I get a notification on my computer.
What about you, Zaruk? What is your preference for swift conversation or notices?
At work, because of where I work, we don't sometimes the only way to communicate is through email because our phones don't get reception where we are.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to, but here's the thing: if you want to get into contact with me for any reason, please, for the love of God, just if you're gonna call or text or whatever, like here's what I tell people: text me if you can, that's better. But if you have to call and I don't pick up, if it's important, leave a message.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of people don't leave messages, and then I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to. And I understand for like medical things,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and legal stuff. They can't like leave messages just in case, Grandpa John out there
Or Grandpa Joe.
or Grandpa
Yeah.
Joe out there. He listens into your phone call and finds out some important information he's not supposed to know. But
I got some cool kick-ass ice cream to go with your root beer if you want
seeing
it.
that most people now have cell phones instead of like landlines, which would be like a shared voicemail service.
Yep.
It's a little bit
It's
redundant, I
complicated.
guess.
Yeah.
Now, did we
That
already
always
say?
works-
Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm gonna read it.
All right.
That always works for me when I want to talk to someone.
E. E. E.
It's E. The stream is brought to you by the letter E.
The letter E.
Oh wait. I wonder if I can do it just like the EA Sports.
E. 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 Yeah. Yeah, that's what I saw someone do. Like nowadays, the EA thing, it's E E E E E E E. And like it took just all the words were replaced with E.
E.
That's
E.
funny.
E. 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 E.
Or nowadays, as one of my friends said, it's like EA Games, go fuck yourself. Because
That's
because-
relatable.
yeah, because
is
EA
really
because yeah, fun fact, EA is the only video game company to win a Razzie Award 3 years in a row.
Yep.
For bad video game
it's 'cause
development.
They kind of just release every game for the most part for at least big companies.
Mm-hmm.
If it isn't like from a video game developer, it's
Mhm.
like it's the FIFA games, it's the it used to be
Madden.
the Disney games before they got in trouble with their Star Wars game.
Oh
It's
yeah,
the-
yeah. They used to be exclusive to Star Wars, but now it's branching out with the Ubisoft one, which that's a mixed bag in and of itself. And then,
Oh yeah.
but yeah, and we still don't know about that one particular Star Wars game. Wasn't it supposed to be a Star Wars game from that same developer as Heavy Rain?
Yes.
And
Yes.
we haven't heard any word of it since.
Well, it's because it's because Disney's kind of going through a thing right now.
Yeah, there's also the fact that EA is also responsible, because EA has their hands, and like even if they don't directly do anything, they have their practices have their hands in a lot of
In
other
every
stuff.
product. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, if you want a good example, EA is one of the reasons why Blizzard Activision has become such a joke now.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
It's because of
God.
EA.
Yep.
Um,
Wait, wasn't that Activision?
well, yeah, what's Activision Blizzard now?
Yep.
And it's because of EA's business practices. And if you want another
Yeah.
good example of their practices, causing problems or influence, I guess is the better word, you can look what happened to Respawn Entertainment. Respawn are the guys behind Titanfall and all this stuff. Well, Respawn probably just destroyed their they destroyed their reputation because yesterday they announced, hey, so you know how we promised you guys that Titanfall 3 was coming out? Yeah, we had to cancel that.
Yeah,
we laid
I
off
heard
300
I
people.
had heard about
Yeah,
that.
and
was
I
really
have to
bummed out.
And I have to play Apex Legends soon because that was one of my donathon goals.
I'm so
I
sorry.
can download the game now. I have space on my computer.
Yeah, I have to play that game.
I will not be very good at the game, but I will play it with you.
Well, Elle and Molly have volunteered to play with me.
Okay, good.
But in case
have
something
team.
should arise, if you're
something
that
should
desperate,
arise, okay?
and
Because at
I
least Elle and Molly will definitely have played it more than I have, because I haven't played in a while.
I think Elle basically has over 1,000 hours into the game, so yeah.
Oh, yeah. No. That's why I'm like, Elle will definitely be better at it.
Yeah, I think
But if
Elle will want
something
to
happens,
strangle me after the playing session. It will be our first ever collab, and it will more than likely be our last. With the way
Look.
that I'm gonna drive him insane.
The last time I played it on a collab, I kept falling off the map.
Ah,
literally.
that's
It would be
gonna
like,
happen to me.
I would land on the game and it would be looking fine, and then I would just start walking around trying to find stuff, and I'd somehow accidentally jump off the map. So
Yeah.
Hey, does this game have fall damage?
no, you just don't exist anymore. If you fall off the map, there is no place to go. You
There's
have to
no
wait for
turning
someone to
back.
on you.
It's only oblivion from then on out, I take it.
Basically.
Well,
but
that
it's
would
'cause
be nice.
If I'm correct, it's supposed to be a floating island? Question mark. So there is nothing. There is death. Only death.
Huzzah! I'm gonna definitely be the one to fall all the time, I think.
It'll be fine. You'll get used to it. The one thing I like about that game is the movement mechanics. So
Doesn't that game also have a good ping system?
Ping system.
Like
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, for pinging for like yes, definitely for communicating to your teammates.
Yeah.
But their stuff, yes.
Okay.
If
Well.
you didn't have mics, but I'm gonna assume with your collab, you're probably gonna have mics.
Yeah. All right. Well, in the meantime,
Well,
then.
that wouldn't be nice.
Yeah. I don't think the experience won't be nice at all.
It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today.
Oh, yes. Sounds good. Sounds good. Welcome back, Hornet.
Well, directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something.
I want to take your time, Miss Aqua. I gotta make
Order
sure that I'm making you the right things.
It's all right. I'll order now.
Okay.
I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Ooh, that's a good one.
Lemon
That's a
and
good combo.
cinnamon. I like that combo. So, tea, lemon, cinnamon then?
Yep, that's it.
That's it, Zaruk?
Yep, that's it.
Okay,
Tea, lemon,
good.
and cinnamon.
I mean, they were pretty distinct on that, you know?
No, wait, that's ginger.
That's a
Reset.
ginger!
That's ginger.
No!
Oh,
Just
thank God.
trash it. Just try. Relax. You can trash it. You
There
can
we go.
trash it.
Lemon. This is cinnamon. There we go. How could I get ginger and cinnamon mixed up? They do not look the same.
Look, we already had a long conversation last time about the differences between cinnamon and different types of cinnamon and what's real cinnamon, so just brew it.
Yeah.
All right. Are we good? Tea, lemon,
Yes.
cinnamon. Thank
Yes.
God.
That
Okay.
was the order.
Okay, here we go. Why does
A little zest.
the hand for this picking up the cinnamon look so seductive?
Why did they put? I mean, I guess because it's anise tea, but I just don't understand why there's star anise in it. I'm gonna assume it's something to do with the fact that this is called a Russian tea specifically.
Maybe, possibly, cheese. It only could look like cheese. Here you go.
Cheese?
Go ahead, Jay.
Oh, am I supposed to be reading something? I didn't know. I was Googling Russian tea. Oh, it looks so pretty.
Just like you.
Muffin,
I
you're
take.
only allowed to do that with NPCs.
Oh, fine, fine. Now I know for future reference. At least it was a funny reaction.
It was a funny reaction.
All right,
No.
and just so you are perfectly clear here, I'm looking at my phone notifications. Oh, despite the name is a totally American
Yay.
drink. So it didn't originate from Russia, huh? All right, so I'm
Apparently
Well, I mean, same thing with chicken Kiev. That's not Russian.
Also, apparently Russian tea isn't supposed to have lemon in it, but I'm gonna assume they didn't want to add another thing. It's supposed to have orange flavored drink mix like Tang.
Okay.
Ugh.
Quick question. Is her mouth supposed to be open? Because I like the way her mouth looks like blah, 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 blah,
Yeah,
blah,
Yeah,
it's-
exactly.
she's doing a speech
blah, 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 blah,
at
blah,
a
blah.
conference, I'm sure.
For a moment, I almost thought it looked like the Robocop lips from the Nintendo game. Blah,
Yeah.
blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, Russian tea in other countries. This beverage is called Russian tea, which likely originated in America.
Mhm.
This drink is especially popular in the southeastern United States, where it is traditionally served at social events during Advent and Christmas time. So it's like their version of like a multi. Recipes vary, but the most common ingredients are loose black tea, orange juice or orange peel, or sometimes Tang, cinnamon,
Oh
and
God,
cloves.
Tang.
Yeah. Other juices such as lemon and pineapple are sometimes called for. Cream may be added when serving. A homemade instant variety often uses Tang, which has become a popular stocking stuffer in recent decades.
Oh my God. I still remember
It's
that.
apparently been called Russian tea since the 1880s.
I was gonna say, is it the same Tang that has those commercials with the orangutans riding on the
Yeah.
tang?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
yes, that, we're talking about that tang.
I thought it would mention a
Instant orange
tangerines.
drink.
Okay.
No.
Wow.
Well, I know that there's some new flavors of tang, but
Mhm.
I think it's supposed to just be orange. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right?
Oh, you knew?
Oh wait, this is a world where Russia exists?
I know, right?
I heard about it once. Pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name.
You are correct.
Yep. I think it's just supposed to be a mule, like a mule. It's not
Mjolnir?
called mule.
Mole.
No, not
Mole.
Mjolnir. Like what's multi? Yeah.
Okay.
Multi-tea thing. It just doesn't have alcohol in it.
Having a tea that has the spice of Mjolnir on it. Ooh. Wait.
It was originally from a community cookbook or something. Actually, that was in the thing that I was reading that
Yup.
I hadn't read yet.
So, you are fact-checking to see if the game is authentic with us.
Apparently.
You're right.
Whoa, that's a highly specific fun fact to know.
I'm gonna put it in my story. Maybe you should just make the story about Russian tea and the lies.
Ooh, or the fact that there's actually a Russian tea culture and it's really interesting. Apparently, that I skipped over because I wanted to see what the other stuff was about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Russians love their tea.
Yeah, of course. I know it's funny because we always associate Russia with Europe, but they have a lot more in common with like Asia than they do with
Yeah.
Europe.
There we go.
I guess I spend too much time browsing the internet. That's
Relatable.
every single time I mention something, everyone's like, "Oh, wow, you're so smart." No, I spend a lot of time on the internet.
And
It's
that's
fine.
filled with so much knowledge.
And you better be careful about making sure that it's good knowledge. Chat.
Yeah, and accurate knowledge.
Yep.
When did
Fact
you
check.
arrive, Freya? Fact check. Oh, I've been here since you left last night. Wait,
Can you
they
actually
slept
hear?
in the
She's
they slept in
joking.
the restaurant? Okay,
She's
that's what I
joking.
figured.
Oh, she has some good slurping noises. Here's some slurp
I'm
ASMR
sorry,
for each and every one.
I'm almost out of my liquid, okay? And it's getting to the part where the turmeric is, so it's a little...
Keep drinking. Keep drinking. Keep drinking.
Look, I can't, I don't want to choke. Blub, blub, blub. Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh.
Oh, it's a good letter.
This stream is brought to you by the letter O.
Oh.
Oh. That would be crazy. Why?
Why is also a good letter. Oh, why? That was perfect.
I didn't mean to offend you or anything. Because it would imply that you're homeless. It's just, you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Cuddly Muffin.
Oh, I've already had a break. I had a day off in between this and the birthday donathon conclusion, so I'm good.
Is it a break if you haven't played this game in a month?
Yeah, it could be a break. I would say so.
Please make sure to get enough rest.
I get 7+ hours of rest. Don't you worry. Of course I
get
will.
too much rest, I'm sure.
Of course I will, Miss Aqua.
I'm sorry. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes?
I like how Jay's just talking to themselves this entire time.
I have been. But it's okay because they have much different voices, so I don't get mixed up. Where do you come from? Oh my god, guys,
Just
don't
ask
ask
people
people
that.
where they come from. They're probably from the city.
Where did you go? Where did you come from?
I knew
Aqua.
you were gonna do that. I knew you were
I
gonna
should
say
have known that
that.
was coming from.
Just imagine me with you having the same face as like Chicken Nugget right now.
Because like there are people who will definitely be like, so where are you from? Where are you really from? But they never ask that question when it's someone who looks like them. It's always people who don't look like them, and it drives me nuts.
Yeah, basically, this game called Coffee Talk kind of relates to me too, because I get asked this question a lot too because of my voice. Every single time they either think I'm super robotic or they think I'm from a foreign country that I don't belong where I live.
I get this question because my name sounds my IRL name sounds very weird, and people are like, "Oh, where are you from?" Like I am from here.
Yep.
Because I look white. Because I am.
See, she's going the same way basically as how I'm asked.
How dare you, Freya! You
Freya,
betrayed
this
me!
is too relatable. People ask me about this all the time.
Because judging from your accent,
Oh.
I'm not supposed to have accent. You're not from the States, right?
Oh, I gotta leave. I gotta leave.
God.
I'm so tempted to leave right now and just scream into a pillow right now. This is just like what I have to deal with. Because I do customer service, I have to basically assist people. And oftentimes I get asked this so much. Oh.
Especially since people associate.
I think
customer
it's more,
service
but
with
let's be honest.
that country.
But let's be honest. Given the fact that there's a lot of fantasy races, it's probably a bit more acceptable in this case.
I suppose. Unless I really am a blob in real life.
Because I don't know what the political situation of this, but I mean, if it's supposed to be the United States and there's multiple races, it's probably not.
Speaking of knots.
I'm not.
You not? You cannot not?
I'm from the ocean. Whoa, so you're a full oceanic?
Is that a derogatory term, perchance, Zaruk?
No.
Okay,
No,
good.
it's not. No. No, it makes sense. It's not.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
So it's kind of like when I first played the game, I thought it was interesting because technically there is a part in real life. There is Oceania, which is like, Australia, the islands, that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
So when I first played the game, I thought, I'm like, okay, are you playing off the fact that she's a mermaid, or are you playing off the fact that, I was like, or is it both? That she's basically from Oceania, but so she's oceanic.
yeah,
Ooh.
or my grandmother calls the islands. Born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? Job opportunities? Oh no, not the American dream that's dead! The American dream, I guess!
Who knows when it's going to be revitalized in the same way ever again, what the concept of that is.
It was never there in the first place.
More
It was
like-
only there
yep.
for certain people.
Yeah.
Let's go.
If I could paraphrase Epic the Musical, if that world exists, it's far away from here.
Yep.
You know, I'm probably the only person who hasn't really listened to the songs from Epic yet.
It's really fun.
Yeah.
Read. And now, since I think, if I'm correct, didn't
It's finished.
the director?
Oh, nice.
Well, I know it's finished, but didn't the director also start like funding animators to like animate all of his songs?
That's
Yes.
cool too, because I would see some recommendations of the animatics or the animation boards for certain songs. That would be cool.
He hired the artists from those animatics to make.
Ooh, that's even better.
animations for
Support
his,
your
like,
artists.
I just don't know if that's finished yet or if that's just currently in progress.
More than likely, if it was just recently, I'm sure it's going to take quite a while to have it progress.
It was announced when the last album came out, which came out a couple months ago. So
Okay,
I don't know
more than likely,
the
it'll
status on that.
animation is tough.
Well, I think it might partially just be him taking the animatics, putting them in a single video, and then putting who made the animatic in like the corner.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
got
think
it.
that might be
Got
the
it.
thing. I'm not entirely sure because I'm not. He posts a lot of that on TikTok, and my TikTok talk. I mean, I exist, but do I exist? I don't really pay attention. I don't know what I'm doing on it. Anyway, you moved with your family?
Oh.
No, I'm the only one who could move here.
Oh. Oh.
May I know what? Freya, you got
She's
take
very-
a step back, man.
She does like to get her nose into a lot of business.
I mean, they are a journalist, but man, that's a lot of business into the nose. It's not easy for our people. Especially the... Oh, we're gonna talk about that, huh?
Well, we'll see what it goes from here.
As someone who's read a lot of manhwa that have talked about these kinds of things, this is to get a higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. Oh man, I wasn't expecting that we'd talk about this conversation today, especially in the current global climate that we're in. I wasn't sure about moving, you know. But my parents pushed me to do it.
As long as they didn't push her into like the road up ahead and get into the middle of traffic.
How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often?
I don't think they would.
Money.
Well, let's see. Oh, yep.
They can't.
I knew it.
Do you know how hard? Yep. How weak the visa is. Yep.
Yep.
You know how hard it is for my people to get a U.S. visa?
It's even tougher nowadays.
Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that. So let's not talk about nowadays because that's even worse. It's okay. We're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week.
Oh, that's reassuring at least.
Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people.
So they see each other a lot.
And you know, sea people could also be a reference to Southeast Asia, you know? 'Cause that's also called sea. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population.
Oh, they've been doing it. Jay, since you're very knowledgeable going into searching, check to see what the current population of Seattle
you wanna
is.
know what the current population of Seattle
I want to
is?
see how
It's gonna be
productive
in the
they've been
millions,
going.
but-
Go ahead. I need to know for Seattle, Washington.
Seattle, Washington is, it's not in the millions, surprisingly. It's 755,078. Look, I was expecting 4 million, because it's telling me here that apparently the metropolitan population is 4 million. So I'm a little confused on what's the difference between the population and the metropolitan population. I'm going to assume because it's like LA, where technically LA is only like a really tiny area.
Yeah.
But it includes LA County as LA. So when you're talking about LA, you could be talking about literally 50 miles.
That's still so many people to remember in your family.
That's pretty common, actually. I'm understanding where they're coming from. Anyway, continue.
Do you know of any actual people out there that are reproducing to have an extended family almost the size of Seattle?
No. But,
okay.
Muffin, I have 33 cousins on one side of my family.
Well, at least it's not 753,000.
And I'm apparently supposed to know my second cousins because they've started coming back.
Oh, coming back for more?
Family.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I clicked off. Sorry there, Jayking.
I think I got flash pinged.
I know, that always happens whenever I click off the screen.
That's a lot.
That's an understatement.
You really have that many relatives? Of course not.
Oh, thank you.
I was just exaggerating. Yeah.
Zaruk, is that the reason why you stay quiet amongst all that?
A little bit, but it was also the fact that I was like, I'm not surprised by any of this.
Yeah.
Like, that's one of the reasons. Another one of the reasons I love this game is because these characters are written in the way that, you know, sure, they're fantasy races, but a lot of this you're like, yeah, no, I can believe that.
Yep.
I can understand. Yeah, I could comprehend that.
But if
So-
you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Like I said, one side has 33 cousins. That's not, and those are straight cousins. Those aren't including second cousins, third cousins. Holy!
What do you think that symbol sounds to you, Jay?
That is the asterisk, which
Yep.
generally I use when I'm talking to like be like, ooh, kind of like, you know, like a.
Oh. So
It's like it's an exaggeration stretch, but with like a little musical tone to it a little bit.
like, ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in this case, it'd be something like, holy.
Yes.
You doing your best James from Pokemon impression?
Yes.
It's funny. I don't know if you've heard it before. I'll have to send it to y'all. Some of the one of my friends actually showed me. There's a lot of lines back from old Pokemon that are just really hilarious upon a second listening to.
They
Maybe
definitely
we shouldn't jump the gun so quickly. Every time we get involved in things we're not ready for, we always get into trouble. Don't you worry your pretty blue head about this. I got it handled. It's lavender. It's like, it's lavender.
Wasn't
Just
James the
snaps
one who
at him.
basically was like, we'll show those women what for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause- yeah.
And he's the one that participated in the bikini bathing suit contest.
The one
Which was a
episode.
band episode.
Yep,
Yeah.
it was.
Band episode.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume.
I hope you assume correctly then. You might be surprised.
I have a little brother. 4 years younger. Do you also have a little sister that's 8 years younger? He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco.
San Francisco. Son. No, now I'm reminded about that YMCA song. Ow! Ow!
Near our parents' house. He's a good kid and I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job. While taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's not so nice of him. Burpees. I'm burping. Okay, we're fine.
You're burping? What?
I am.
I didn't even hear it, so it wasn't that audible.
It's good. Yay, my microphone is doing its job.
Huzzah for Discord in this case.
I know, right? That reminds me. I should. Oh my goodness. Please, I am trying to read lines.
Yes, I know. I heard that though.
Oh yeah, there was no stopping that one.
Mm.
I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can.
Oh my god. He's like. I love that. I love that enthusiasm.
Anyway, I want to order something.
Another thing? My word, Freya, you already got something there. Another espresso?
You know, the usual.
Okay, do I remember the usual? Is it coffee, coffee, coffee? No.
No, it's is it coffee, coffee, coffee? I
Yeah,
thought
it
it
is.
was coffee, coffee, something else, but coffee,
No,
coffee,
it's the
coffee.
usual. Yeah, her espresso is coffee, coffee, coffee.
Coffee, coffee, coffee.
Coffee, coffee,
Coffee, coffee, coffee.
coffee, coffee, coffee.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee! Here you go. Your espresso's ready.
Thanks.
You definitely need it.
Bitter.
Wait, are you sure that was right? Oh, just a lay. Oh, that took me through a loop. I thought I had the wrong thing.
Just the way I love it.
Oh, my blobby hell. I thought I made the wrong choices.
No.
Oh, I thought I was being
There
trolled
was a
there by
recipe for
Zaruk there.
I'm not gonna lie to you about drinks.
Okay, that's reassuring. Thank you. Up, who's this?
Oh,
Is it?
also gonna be.
Who is
Oh,
that?
No, it's a new character.
You think I should voice him?
Yes, you need to. This is important.
Good evening, sir. Good evening. How can I help you, sir? Yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with STMJ? I'm sorry, I never heard of it. If you could tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Lucky me. STMJ stands for Susu Telur Madu Chahe. Did I even pronounce that correctly?
I think
Close
that
enough.
sounded pretty close.
Yeah, I'm bad with pronunciations. This is gonna be fun with learning Finnish, which I paid for my lifetime subscription to learn the language. Yay! I'm learning Finnish. Wish me luck. It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Understood.
More ingredients?
So just to, just to be sure, yeah, it's milk, ginger, and honey. This is
Okay.
an actual thing.
Mm.
That's what I figured. Wait, do you have the eggs?
No,
I-
you don't. No, you don't.
I
Just milk, ginger, and honey is all you need.
I
No,
certainly
I'm
have.
reading the
Dialogue.
thing.
They're not on the shelf, but I'll add egg once I mix the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. 1 cup of STMJ, please. Okay, so it's milk. Honey.
I've said it 3 times, Cut Muffin.
I know you did.
And ginger. Milk, honey, and ginger.
No, milk, ginger, and honey. Yes,
Oh,
Or it doesn't matter the
it doesn't matter.
okay, good.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Look, I was concentrated on Jayking's delivery.
It's
Actually, maybe
because
it does.
The name
Actually-
is
Okay,
Yeah.
let me trash it then.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I got an
Maybe-
achievement for trashing a drink. Hallelujah. So it's gonna be milk, ginger, and honey?
Yeah.
Ginger, honey. And that's not cinnamon. Good. Here we go. Now we
Yeah.
got it. Now,
the name. The Susu is milk, Telur is egg, Madu is honey, and Jahe is ginger. So it's the name literally tells you the ingredients if you know Indonesian, apparently.
I do not.
Neither do I.
Here's your STMJ, sir. Ah, that smell. It brings back so many memories. It's quite difficult to find a place with the proper STMJ here in the States. I've traveled to so many places, and none of them got it right. You're the first one to manage it. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something?
Sure, ask away.
What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays?
Excuse me?
Aren't
He's a
you
cat person, isn't he?
aren't you
Yeah, he is.
college
Mm.
students?
No, we're not.
Oh my!
Yeah,
Holy
uh-huh.
crap! He switched
think
seats so
I know who-
quickly.
I think I know who this is, maybe.
Oh my word! That was so swift there. That made me so uncomfortable. That was so quick. I didn't think he would be that agile. I see. May I ask how old you are?
You're being creepy, old man.
Yup.
Go back to your chair and keep your distance.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy.
Hey, Cuddlymuffin?
I just...
This is weird. This pervy old man.
I want to... I have no idea. It's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Up there he is.
Oh, thank God you're here, Officer Georgie.
What's up?
There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. I don't think he was, but
Where?
Where? Oh wait, that's you.
Yeah. He's,
Afraid.
where?
Duh.
Oh, the schizophrenia. You mean him?
Yes, but not so loud.
This man here is
That's what I
Rachel's.
thought.
Yeah, it's Rachel's dad, Freya.
That's what I thought.
He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here.
Oh.
I'm a dick. Just,
I didn't know Rachel's dad was a pervy old man.
And is Rachel the one that was the former idol?
yeah, the
Like,
idol.
oh
Yep.
my God, my name is Rachel,
Yep.
and yes, I was a former idol and a cat person,
Yep.
which is why I kind of assumed when a cat person kind of walked in, even though that's a little bit racist of me, that it might be Rachel's dad.
I had to remember. It's been a month. I needed to recollect myself with all the characters.
That's also why I didn't spoil it. No wonder she ran away from home.
Dude, Freya.
Freya's really hitting all the nerves today.
Yep.
I forgot how Freya does not hold back on a
Yeah.
lot of stuff.
No.
Nope.
Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Cuddlymuffin.
Please, call me Hendry. Or Hendry, if you prefer.
It's Hendry.
Okay, I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that.
Wait a minute, Muffin.
Yep.
The cell phone, Muffin.
Oh, fine. Okay, I'll do this here. Now we got it. Oh. It looks like she wants to escape.
It really doesn't change anything. All right.
All
Your
right.
name is Hendry Furlong. I'm a rich entrepreneur CEO. Let's go.
All right. There you go. Yes.
And you're Rachel Florencia's father?
Yes.
Furlong. Florencia? Why do you have different... Divorce is a thing!
Yep.
Also, artistic names! Freya! You're a journalist!
Yep.
Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull?
Florencia was my late wife's maiden name.
Uh-huh. Oh. I'm sorry.
Rachel chose it for a stage name.
Freya.
Being an asshole today.
Yep.
Okay, I better work on my novel.
Good choice.
Just a polite way of saying, please just go sit down.
Shut the fuck up, man. For just 1 second. You really are going for it today. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Freya, I'll come with you.
Anyway, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about?
It's about Rachel.
Oh, this shit again?
That night when you drove her home. Was she hanging out with shady people?
Well,
It's here.
I think one of them was a bit shady.
Hey! I heard that. I knew it.
What?
I'm not a criminal.
I'm just kidding. She was in the coffee shop, talking with Freya and Cuddlymuffin here. She wasn't in any danger.
Are you sure? What about before that?
Whoa, calm down.
I am calm! I'm calm
Well, then
as...
let's go to catatonic. No pun intended. He just has a heart attack.
And that's the noise that plays when he has it.
Is everything all right?
No! It's just that I feel that she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore, or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we ended up fighting.
I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time.
That's not healthy, Georgie.
One thing that I learned, give them time and space. But be there. Yeah, but be there when they need you.
I won't.
I think the GoPro tests.
Or you can just bribe them.
I'll get you those tickets for that famous show and for that famous artist you like.
One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie.
Wait, isn't there a Rocco's Pizza place in real life?
Yes.
Oh!
I don't know if it's the same, but
It might not. It probably isn't.
I left the pizza on the table like a trap. Then I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a stakeout.
Georgie, that's not healthy.
Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni,
Pepperoni.
I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped smooth things over.
To be fair, not being hungry does help.
Yeah.
After that, she wouldn't stop talking.
So you're saying that I should bribe my daughter with pizza?
That's okay. I think we need to back up a little bit here.
You think I should get her
We're a little
pizza?
lost in translation.
I mean, we simply fight every day. You think I need to get her pizza every day?
So I will mention a lot of people say this is their favorite story.
Oh, yeah?
Like because the thing is, I'll also say it's also one of the most difficult to do right because if you mess up at any point, you will not get the best ending with Rachel and her dad. It's very easy to mess up.
I see. Have we messed it up yet?
No,
Yay!
we're fine.
What?
I think the only way to mess it up is the drink, right?
Yes, if they're not able to like come to an agreement on stuff.
What if what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young, but the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed or forced to do drugs?
Did something happen?
Well, nothing's happened. Yet. I just feel it in my guts.
Is it possible that you're just being paranoid?
I don't know.
Paranoid,
Maybe?
complicated. Cuddlymuffin, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink.
Oh, that was nice of her to do that. Take care on your way. Oh, I like the slimy sounds when she goes out. Go ahead, Zaruk. It is
Yeah,
now your time
well-
to shine.
Well, can't you just find another manager? Yeah, if only. It's not that easy.
Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval.
Time out. That in the entertainment
Yeah.
industry, that is not how that works.
Yeah, I
No.
think
Uh,
I think he's being misinformed right there. I may not know all the details involved with that, but I think, yeah, I believe that you still have the permission to do that for a good amount of circumstances, right?
in certain cases, yes.
I've been trying to
Depends
tell.
on what areas.
Yeah, I've been trying to tell her to quit. Oh, there's another flash.
Ah!
But every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting.
Maybe you don't tell her to quit?
As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do. Other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll just have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices.
What if she made the wrong choices?
Well, then I guess that's on you.
I guess.
I can do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind.
Hello, Gob Dad. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Please do. Oh, I forgot. He still has one of those old-fashioned
Old
phones.
Nokia flip phones?
Yep, the Nokia flip
They both
phones.
do.
Yeah, okay, give me a name.
It's Morris. Last name, Lester.
Morris Lester.
Oh, God.
it.
Oh, God.
Morris Lester.
Oh,
Oh
no,
my
I do
God,
not
yes,
like
name,
that
it's a
name.
pun.
I do not like the way that he's named. No, something about that name.
I think I just pointed out why that name sounds weird. It
Yeah.
sounds like...
Yeah. Maybe we're wrong. Maybe
I
we.
want it to be wrong.
Let's hope.
go.
Yeah, cross off flabby rolls. Well, depending on if you have flabby rolls or not. Cross them in case we happen to be incorrect. Well, and if you don't have them, I'll cross multiple ones for you. There we go. I got it.
Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit.
There was a guy in the paper named Morris Lester.
I
don't
think
remember that,
so.
but it's been a month ago.
It has been a month.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta take this. I just got a call, I gotta go.
Is there a way to check the articles?
I'd love to talk more about this with you.
Is there a way?
That's why I'm asking.
No, I'm gonna save it for right now here, and then resume. Nope, doesn't look like it.
Maybe
Yeah,
cell
it's
phone?
you get him at the start of the chapter, so no.
I
Yeah.
know, but I don't know what Morris Lester was because it was a month
Here, Che,
ago.
I'm gonna let you know right now, he'll be in the paper again, don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, delightful.
Let's meet again soon.
Wait!
You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help.
Wait! Don't worry. I'm sure everything will be all right. I used to manage a girl band. I've
Oh.
seen bad things happen. That
Oh.
that bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first, but my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and a solo singing career is a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz. But things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better.
She survived being an idol.
Oh, now she's cut it in.
Yep.
It's like once Georgie wasn't around and it's like, oh, I'm slipping right on in. No more working on my novel. It's time for the juicy bits.
Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself.
Eh, look, I'll
Don't
say
you think
so. This is actually one of the things. When I played the game, I think and a lot of people agree with me on this one. Freya's kind of like it's. If I was actually the barista at this point, I'd be telling Freya maybe, but it's none of your damn business now, is
Yeah.
it? Because he's her dad.
Yeah. Just
So
Freya.
I don't know.
Freya.
Like, I get where Freya's coming from. Freya wants to stand up for Rachel after being a relatively, even if it's a one-off thing, close friend with Rachel, and understand maybe because of the fact that she's the rebel child, she understands a little bit about Rachel's difficulties of trying to be their own person potentially. Unfortunately, I think it's a reflection of her thinking if she butts in, it will help fix the situation and help calm the guy's nerves, but it won't.
Yeah, because any type of rebellion that one does can be vastly different. Plus, she never was in a girl group like that. From what I know.
No, she wasn't in a girl group.
I mean Freya.
Oh, Freya wasn't, no.
Yeah,
she went into journalism
Yeah.
and art stuff, but she didn't go into like.
So I almost feel like that's a whole different thing than.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying I think she's like trying to be like, you know, I was a rebel and everything like that, and I'm trying to help you understand your daughter should get her own independence, and you should treat her like an adult instead of a child, because he is treating her like a child a little bit. But I also understand his concerns about the model and.
Yeah, it can be that kind of business, especially what you hear about it.
Yeah, the idol, like, it's, for those who don't know, the idol industry, and I'm talking about like the Asian idol industry, it's, pardon my language, it's fucking scary.
Yep.
It's fucking dark.
Crazy. Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like, as soon, like, there's literally a thing where once an idol turns a certain age, they're out, because they're not cute anymore, so they're out. Which is
that's generally around 25 to 30. Though
basically,
there are some older idols and everything that still keep their careers, but it's more of the exception than the rule.
Yeah.
She's not ready! I don't want her to get hurt! There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her.
You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams.
I just want what's best for her.
Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar.
But she's just a girl! My little girl!
Seriously? That's your argument.
He's caught in the emotions, I think.
Yeah, he is.
I didn't mean to sound that way.
It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. You'll drive her away if you keep acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. That's right. I was a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I don't know if that's a good idea, Freya.
I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Cuddlymuffin?
I don't.
Take all the time you need, even though Jay may protest.
I don't. Is the store closing sometime soon? I feel like we're still in store hours. Am I wrong?
Yeah, we're good.
Wait, did we actually finish another chapter already?
Yes.
Oh my god! I remember the last time we, I know because we had lovely conversations here and there about what we have learned as they were talking, that the last time we streamed, it took us like 2 hours to get a chapter done.
There was a lot of things that happened in that chapter.
I know, and we were so in depth with the conversations that I remember how enthusiastic we were. And I'm not complaining. I wasn't complaining at all. Hopefully none of you have been complaining, right, lovely chubby checkers? Ow! Don't bonk the gingerbread coffee!
I will bonk the gingerbread coffee.
What, you don't like gingerbread coffee?
I was trying to bonk you.
Wow. Wow.
It's not my fault it went for the coffee.
I know. Okay, here we go. Day 6, is it? Or is it day 5? I can't remember.
It's a day.
It's a day. Monday, September 28th. All right, let's look at the news.
This would be day. Let me check. This is day 7.
All right, day 7. All right, go ahead and read the news.
The Evening Whispers, Monday, September 28th, 2020, free of charge. Werewolf representatives push for the ministry for more accessible sedative. Doctor from Salic Town arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Military personnel stationed for East Coast to prevent migrants flooding in from the Atlantic.
Too real.
Yep.
The
potency of this is very present. Aren't you glad we're playing this game?
Start the day, Muffin!
Okay, fine. Oh no. She's so sad. Are you sure that will be okay?
Yes! I mean, it would be really hard to pull off. But it's something that'll make the story different.
Different isn't always good.
Correct.
It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully and gracefully.
I know.
Do you?
I don't know.
Oh, it's him again.
Oh. Hey, Gala.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? It looked like you were having an intense discussion. It's always intense with me and Jay. How could you tell?
I didn't realize we were camping.
I know. I didn't realize we were discussing and arguing amongst each other. Jayking, you are a sweetheart. Fine, I won't say that ever again for that reaction. It was like the same as the other one. Jayking wants to murder me now.
No, it's just me laughing at the idea. Anyway, continue.
Yep.
It's nothing. Cuddlymuffin was just giving me feedback. It's for a book I'm writing.
Sounds like a heavy discussion.
What are you up to tonight? You have more bandages than usual on your arms.
I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you.
At least that's what I recall. Oh, don't worry about it.
It almost... Zaruk, is that like more bandages than usual for him?
Actually, no, it's
That's-
not.
Okay.
It's,
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it, but it's not.
That's what I figured.
I
It
thought
almost
that would have
looked...
been a cool nod from
It would have
the-
been a
from the
cool
artist,
detail.
But no, I'm gonna assume not. Never mind. Sorry.
Although, I need to interrupt Cuddlymuffin for a moment. Sure, how can I help? Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? Of course! Do you want to give it a try again? No, don't do that to Freya! Okay, she might need it. My last order might have been the right drink. But let's give it a try again. Just to be sure. Okay. Remember, it has tea and ginger.
And there's a recipe, and we can just open the recipe.
Yeah, check your
book and use
recipe
that.
book.
Yep, here we go. Get my brew pad here. All right, let's see here. Galahad, tea, milk, and ginger, right?
Yep.
And ginger.
Is that the right one?
The correct order, yes.
Ginger chai latte, good to calm, yet warm your nerve. So, are we doing good? Tea, milk, and ginger, right?
Yep.
Okay, tea, milk, ginger, not cinnamon. Good.
Not cinnamon.
I'm gonna have to double check all the times that I look at cinnamon.
See, look, it's got the werewolf face on it. That means we got it right.
Yep, we did. Galahad. All right, bud, I'll take your word for it there. Greetings and salutations, by the way. Judging from the smell, this looks like it. Indeed. I have the same feeling. I made a note of that mixture. Perfect. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gala, we're done for the night. Right?
You're done.
Confound it!
I have a lot of new homework thanks to you.
Good. I'm planning to see that all written up by tomorrow night. You're welcome.
Is Hyde coming?
Maybe he's hiding. No, I'm by myself tonight.
It's gonna be a peaceful night then. Oh my God, Freya. You have been such a brat this entire
So much
episode.
so much sass coming from this woman.
It's
I mean,
not
to be
just
fair-
the sass, it's being weird,
I know.
man.
Yeah, and I mean, but let's be honest. Anytime Hyde was here, he does stir up trouble.
Stir the
Yeah,
pot quite a bit.
Especially with Freya.
And
I-
especially without Gala being here, actually.
Yeah.
Let's meet Freya.
Oh, come on. I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though.
He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know.
Good old Sophie. Yeah, he sure doesn't show it, that's for sure.
That applies to you as well.
Oh, come on!
Oh, who do we got here? Oh, that's a face I haven't
Oh.
seen in a while.
Good evening, everyone.
Yep, that's a face I haven't seen in quite a while. Welcome, Mr. Baileys.
Hey,
What are you doing, Freya?
not good.
Oh, he's looking at his phone here.
What's going on?
Cuddlymuffin was just criticizing my story.
With an utmost enthusiasm.
I'm sure.
It's called feedback.
It's cruel.
It's necessary.
Sounds interesting.
Can you kind of time the laugh with the animation?
Like that?
kind of.
Ah! Sorry, that's what I...
Well, no, he's an elf, so he'd have like a kind of presumption, like a kind of snobby laugh.
Of course,
Yeah.
I know. I think that's is that the Mandrake laugh that I was doing. Or no, that was the SpongeBob laugh. My bad.
What's the problem with the story?
The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook. So it's a game, but for adults.
Like a game. Ooh.
like this game, maybe.
Yeah.
But only
Sounds
humans.
sounds pretty common so far.
But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. This is the game. This is the game.
Yeah, it's a game.
This is a game.
It's the game.
It's just like
basically.
adaptation in a
With you-
way.
It's the game with humans.
Yep.
What?
What are you looking at me for?
That score will determine which page you go to.
Sounds more like a video game than a book.
Correct. I know that it's not that original. But my target here is the mainstream audience.
Baileys, are you thinking I'm the mainstream audience by that look?
Mainstream audience, just everyone nowadays, because most people play video games, or am I
Not
wrong?
actually. You'd be surprised. A lot of people still don't. I know a lot of people who don't.
I know, because when my sister was in college, but she went to like a really weird conservative college. Like, there were still girls who were like, I won't date guys that play video games, but most of the guys played video games, so they
Yeah.
date
Well-
So
anyone.
you're gonna.
Guess
Yeah.
who-
So
Guess who's on them? Ha!
You
Yeah.
kind of wonder.
it's funny how there are still girls out there. I've heard some of them too say like, I don't want to date a guy who plays video games, and I'm like, well, and like one girl I knew even said, if my boyfriend turns out to be a video game guy, I'm gonna have to break that habit. I'm like, no, you're gonna have to find another boyfriend.
Yep.
Yeah,
'Cause-
you're not changing anyone, and you shouldn't be changing people, and it's
Yeah.
not nice. to
Just
do that
like
to
if he
people.
would have changed a hobby of hers that he doesn't like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Simple as
Like what if
that.
someone said, I don't like anyone who runs.
I don't like anyone who
Right.
exercises. P.U.
And no, what
don't-
I gotta
Like,
break that habit. Your
well-
exercise.
Okay, to be fair, like in my case, I knew the guy she was talking about, and I'll be the first to admit I went too far. with this back and forth because she mentioned, she's like, you don't understand. It's the point of a couple to make each other better. She's like, so I don't want so because so if his video gaming is a thing, then I don't want that to be a habit. And I'm like, okay, well, what if he said he doesn't want to date a fat chick? Which
that's a little far.
Yeah.
It was, but here's the thing. She was working on getting better. That's the point I was making to her. I'm like, you're working to be better. I was like, but the thing is, like, why exactly, you want to change for your sake. That's fine. But why do you want to change him? And to her credit, she did have a genuine reason. Like, she told me, she's like, I don't want this to be a relationship where all he cares about is the games. I'm like, okay, that's fair. That is fair. But I was like, I was like, so here's how you can figure that out. I was like, you don't know a lot about games. Maybe learn some of the stuff about him or about them by talking to him. But if he puts the games before you, then we have a problem.
Yeah,
I was like, but otherwise, I was like, maybe, maybe play some of them. There are tons of games nowadays. And I'm happy to say that they are happily married and have been married for 5 years.
Good. Yay, a happy ending in this case.
Best of all, turns out she's actually really good at puzzle games.
See?
Surprisingly.
Well.
But then again, what was I expecting from a valedictorian? So
yeah.
Man,
I can understand when people say I don't want to play people who play video games because there's the stigma thinking that people who play video games are the same people who play the stereotype of card games and things like that. Like the really.
Please don't. Yeah, it's like I've told someone. Please,
characterization essentially.
Yeah.
Which isn't great.
Yeah. I even told someone, I'm like, please don't lump those two together, please. They're very different.
Those people definitely exist, and they should definitely be like talked about and how that's not okay. But at the same time, like there are a lot of people who just casuals at video games. Like it's almost funny now because of I guess so many people don't think of mobile games as like video games, but they are. They're just not the normal genre. So it always makes me laugh a little bit when people are like, oh man, all these people only play gacha games. I'm like, gacha games are a free, for the most part, game that you can play that are extremely accessible, that you can play basically if you have a good phone anywhere.
And if you have no interest in spending your money, then they are free.
Yeah, free in quotations, depending on the game and everything like that.
As long as you
basically. Oh no, go ahead.
I was gonna say, as long as that person isn't really spending like $1,000 on trying to get that waifu, that is a problem.
Look,
it's going forward.
I think I don't care what people do with their disposable income. If they can spend $1,000 and it doesn't affect them or anyone around them, more or less, to get their waifu, it's a little weird, but it's not like hurting anyone. The problem is more of the fact that a lot of times people are spending $1,000 on waifu and then like not buying hygiene products.
Yeah, basically that was
forfeiting rent.
Or basically that was kind of what I was going for. If you kind of focus in on those predatory practices with the monetizations and you're wasting your money on that instead of, either saving it up for like an important purchase or something you have to do along the way in the relationship, or food, rent, bills, or anything to that degree, I could see that causing a lot of complications that could turn dire if it's not
that was actually
addressed.
what
I won't deny that a lot of gacha games do use gambling practices in order to.
Yep.
That was actually one of my friends who actually is a psychologist. She told me, she's like, because she is a gamer. She loves video games.
Yep.
Crazy enough, she's also a big RTS gamer, which is hilarious to me.
Ooh, real-time strategy.
Yeah, but she mentioned, she's like, that's what scares me, Zaruk. It's not games itself. It's the fact that games are becoming, games are at the point where they literally target, young men and women who are like vulnerable because they're alone. They're, their life is in shambles, and the games pick up on that and exploit it.
Especially especially for those that basically have that collecting mindset.
Yeah.
And they have that FOMO kind of brossing down in their brain. It's like, oh, this is only for a limited time. I need to get this, and I need to get it now.
The problem is hype. The thing with the mobile games is that because we live in a society. Ooh,
Oh, we live in a
capitalism.
society.
Oh, man.
We're turned to monkey.
We're turning to the thing. We live in a society, but it's like gacha games are very much in the hyper capitalistic sense of like just because we've been advertising for so long and they've now narrowed down the exact science. It's the same thing though with like with fast food though. We've gotten down to a really good science what is and is not tasty for people, or it's just soda. For instance, did you know that they increase the acidity of Coca-Cola because of the fact that they know that because it has too much sugar in it, if they didn't increase the acidity to it, then it would cause people not to drink it. So they increase the acidity of it so that way it's more drinkable, but it still has enough sugar so that way you get addicted in quotes because it's a high sugar drink. In quotes. Addicted to that soda.
I was gonna say I'm looking forward to my root beer of the week. I got so much of it now in my fridge.
It's funny because most countries that's what medicine tastes like and they hate root beer. I've heard Brits go to the US, have root beer, hate it. A lot of East Asians in particular, they'll drink root beer for the first time, they're like, oh, this tastes awful.
I can understand why in this case. They would not want to live with me in this regard. Ah, yes. Wait, did we already go with the huh?
Yeah, huh?
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good.
We did. With the help of my publisher.
I was almost going with the dog way of saying it. Huh?
This kind of book may go mainstream.
I don't know. They might be a hard sell.
That's a real hard sell. Thinking of like what's mainstream right now, there's no way you could. It's not saying that there wouldn't be an audience for it and that there wouldn't be people who would buy it and that you wouldn't be able to find that audience because the internet exists and that has changed the way that things exist in Kickstarter and all that stuff. But I just don't think that kind of book for a mainstream publisher would work. Because people do like comfort in, for the most part, similar things. There's a reason why novels haven't changed. Not saying that like artistic expression of how novels are written or formatting hasn't changed of how novels are written, but that's basically changing a book into a game, and I don't think there would be that big of an audience for that. Even most video games that do have books, they don't have their books as games. Not saying that there aren't video games that have their books as games, but they're just regular novels because they wanted to expand on
their novels set in the game's universe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kind of like a lot of what's a good example of video
Halo.
games? Yep, Halo does have a lot of novels. Warhammer, yes, indeed. Definitely Warhammer.
If anything, I think Freya's game would make for a really good tabletop RPG.
It could.
Freya's book.
Possibly.
I could see them doing a Kickstarter campaign for a tabletop RPG in which you use the format that is given in that RPG to explore different endings with a group of people doing it as long as they're following a certain amount of like the story and content. That I could see.
Speaking of which, did you know that there's a new TTRPG bundle over at Humble Bundle?
I got it.
Pathfinder 2nd Edition has the Asian Fantasy Bundle, which takes place within the campaigns of the Fury of the Phoenix Fist, I believe it's called. And if you happen to get the bundle, some of the proceeds can go to the Stop AAPI, the Asian American and Pacific Islanders. So, there's that segue.
Yeah, I bought a little bit of that because
you did.
I'm supposed to be doing a D&D campaign. Whether or not I've actually remembered to like finish, because there's a little bit of data entry on my end that I have to do to finish it. but because we're doing it on the computer, but not
Oh,
through Roll20. So I need to get some. I wanted to get some material for that.
I was gonna say, you didn't get the full version with the physical item, correct?
The full version with the physical item.
Yeah, because if you get the complete set, you like the minimum amount to get everything, you get a physical item with it.
It's the group that I'm going to be. First off, it'll be my first time as a DM, and it'll be also their first time just doing D&D in general. And I've only had 2 campaigns that I've finally managed to get all the way through. So I don't think either of us. I don't want to like get like a full campaign going on, especially since this is basically everyone in the group is new. Maybe
like a session 0, perhaps, to get things.
Well, we are doing every time I talk to them, it's like a session 0, basically. But it's about the D&D thing. But it's more of I need to pick a campaign that is chaos friendly for beginners, so that way they can kind of get into the mechanics, because they understand the mechanics from like watching other people play D&D, but they haven't experienced it themselves.
So in this case, is Shadow the Hedgehog a part of your campaign because he uses chaos control?
No. Though if one of my people, as long as they came with the homebrew in question and I looked over it, wanted to do a Shadow the Hedgehog, I wouldn't say no.
All right. Did you already?
I still think one.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I still think one of the coolest things I've seen is that a friend of mine was actually inspired by. I'm probably gonna drop a huge bomb on people. I'm wondering if anyone's even gonna know what this is. If anyone's ever heard of Thunderbolt Fantasy before,
I have.
Okay.
I don't remember much of it, but I do remember that.
So one of my friends is actually going to be playing a monk character whose primary weapon is a stick that he channels ki through to actually hit people.
Nice.
So
yeah, Thunderbolt Fantasy, for those who don't know, is the puppet anime thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
And these are like
that's on Crunchyroll. It's really good.
Right. These are handcrafted by master puppeteers. Like they
don't look like puppets.
No, they don't. They cost like $5,000 usually to make.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I can definitely see that because of the amount of details.
Have you guys, like Muffin? Have you heard of like in like the anime community? Sometimes people make like these extremely ornate dolls and stuff like that.
I have seen it like a good amount in the past, but not recently.
Basically, that as a puppet.
Yes. Yes. Yep. It's giving me those good old vibes then. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, just choose your own adventure on, just like that choose your own adventure show on Netstream. Is that supposed to be a reference to something?
That something with flicks?
Maybe. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing. I'm just trying to figure out what they're supposed to be referencing. I'm not looking at the right screen, I swear. And the names involved. Is this supposed to be like maybe a crit roll reference? It reached the mainstream market, though. Did Netflix pick that up? No. It's got to be something else, right?
I have no idea.
I'm just trying to figure out what they're trying to reference here. Obviously, they can't like go full into it.
Zaruk?
Yeah, I think they're talking about Netflix, I bet.
Yeah, Netflix, but I'm trying to figure out what the choose your own.
I have no idea.
Is there a Netflix show that's a D&D thing?
There was like
not to my knowledge.
I remember there used to be like animations on Netflix where you can actually choose which direction you go, like choosing in that aspect, but I don't believe that's what they're referring to. I could be wrong.
That's why I'm wondering if it's supposed to be like Critical Role. Critical Role did get an animated.
That's on.
Yeah, but that was based off the
Amazon.
game.
Yeah,
that was based off the game, them playing.
That was
so.
them playing. It was based off of them playing, but it was also it did reach a. Critical Role has reached a mainstream market.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they definitely do. They are going beyond that, and
I am pretty sure Critical Role is the reason why you can now watch so many people do D&D podcasts, essentially.
Oh yes, especially with clouds.
For the main reason, even if they're not the first, because there's definitely were other people who were doing it first, but
You can have one with clowns,
Plus,
with
it
rock
also has-
grinds, and so many others.
Based off of the description too, it has I was about to say notoriety, but it has Notorious sounds evil, but it has like Matt Mercer and all those other voice actors in Critical Role,
Oh yeah.
which are
Yeah.
also brand names in like the voice acting and anime community. So
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I'm familiar with some of the people that participate in Critical Role. They were definitely very prominent voice actors, not only back in anime times, but also in much more professional roles nowadays too. Like one of them, it was Knuckles.
yeah,
Yep. All right. Did it reach the mainstream market then?
it reached the mainstream market. I definitely already read that.
Well, that sounds interesting. And highly ambitious, Freya.
If you finish it, Freya.
Yeah.
At least it's simpler than my other idea. Oh my god. Freya, please.
Very please.
Which is...
Oh god. Is this going to be the main focus of the stream? It's like, Freya, please. Freya, please.
Freya, please. Making the novel not in the form of a book. Oh.
So kind of like
a
that one
video game.
novel. Oh, I was going to say either that or that one crazy book that has so many mazes like right inside. Do you happen to know which?
Maybe. I think I know which one you're talking about.
Okay.
Story cards. So if they wanted to make a card game.
Oh, I see.
They wanted to make a card game.
Maybe
Yeah.
like Gloom? I loved Gloom.
Now, my friend who collects way too many board games has had some board games where it's basically like you pick a story direction. in
Like
the
Once
board
Upon a
game.
Time?
Yeah.
I have that game. I was actually gifted that through Throne by an anonymous person.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm familiar with those types of card games.
So I think that's basically what they were doing.
Got it.
Yeah. What? Yeah, what?
I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world.
These
And
both
that's-
would be really good as Kickstarters.
And that's
Yeah.
before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist.
What did you say?
No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finished it, okay? I mean, you're trying to like pitch these weird formatting ideas and you haven't even finished the story, Freya. You need to focus, bro.
Say, Jay, how are your stories
right,
coming along?
all right.
I'm working on it. I try to
Alright.
remember to write them when I'm taking care of my grandmother, but that doesn't always work.
True, true.
As Cuddlymuffin said, though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher.
Fair enough. What's the story about? All about, by the way?
The coffee shop. You'll have to wait for it. Oh, we're not telling people anymore, huh? Don't want to spoil the fun.
If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything.
You
You're
got
not looking at the
distracted by
person to
Freya.
order?
What do you want to drink tonight?
Ginger latte, if you know how to make it.
I think I do. Let's see. Oh, and I'll go on here for you, Jay. I'm looking
Thank
out for you.
you.
Oh, look at the puss puss. Puss puss.
Go down.
Metal
Oh, look, it tells
Maiden.
you about- They like metal.
Yep, full metal,
Metal
jarhead.
Jarhead.
Wait, full metal jacket and jarhead. Ha! They combined both of them.
They did.
Trying to heal myself by helping other people heal. Oh, I see. Well, there we go. We took care of that for you. All right, so let's see.
Latte. I don't think we've made it yet.
Yeah, it's coffee, ginger, and milk.
Oh,
Okay.
it's got coffee in it. My bad. I'm sorry.
Coffee, ginger, milk.
As an American, I assumed that sometimes when they say it's a latte, it's just a frappuccino, which is just a smoothie with milk and no coffee in it.
There we
There are
go.
some frappuccinos with coffee, but most of them don't.
Here's a ginger latte for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Love it.
Yes,
It's happened again.
I know.
Love it.
Damn, this is good.
So are you. I'm being extra flirtatious today.
You really are.
Zaruk, if I'm making you too uncomfortable, let me know.
I mean, it's not me you have to worry about, it's my wife.
Oh, yes. That's right. Warm energy boost, perfect for a cold evening. All right. It's all playful. And here. There we go. Pumpkin spice fan. I wonder if pumpkin was... There was never a pumpkin spice in the Spice
what
Girls.
I'm doing with my life is different.
Escaping bloodlines, experiencing life one color at a time. One day I'll have my own solo exhibition.
I see. I feel like the escaping bloodlines is a reference to his relationship troubles
Wait.
right
It
now.
is.
Pumpkin spice is a good name for a punk band?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I almost was thinking to myself.
Pumpkin spice, you know?
Yeah, pumpkin. It would have been awesome.
I mean, to be fair, I heard someone make a joke about how, going off the Odyssey, how Penelope and the Suitors would make a cool band name.
It would be. That's for sure.
And I always forget that there was never a pumpkin spice in the Spice Girls, was there?
No,
I should have.
not to my knowledge.
I don't remember that being. Oh wait,
I think.
look at that. We do have it. Well, so that's the evening whispers there. There you go. Now that notification's off. There we go.
With this kind of drink making skill, I wonder why your place isn't any bigger.
You know, in terms of my skills with brewing tea and coffees and my immense size, I can see your point. What we have here now is more than enough for me. Lies! Blatant lies! See, he's laughing with it.
Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
If I go on a boat, I would sink it.
I don't want to put a damper on this, but the conversation that's about to happen between the two guys here is actually really important.
Okay.
So
I
you might want to
figured.
get ready for that.
All right, Jayking, let's
Yeah.
us focus. Let's focus
Also, you're a blob. Human flesh floats.
in. Not if they absorb it.
That's true. You're right. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client?
Done with her.
Done? As in dropping the project?
That wasn't done. Okay.
Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done, as in I finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure.
He's been laughing this entire time.
It's even done before the deadline.
Did she like it?
Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course. But I convinced her. By using some design terms she didn't understand.
Oh. What a way to smoothen out all that. Have we been victims to that before when they use terminologies that we don't quite comprehend, especially in regards to a field we are not in? Have you ever been a victim of that before?
Me, no, thankfully.
I would say I haven't been a victim of that specifically. What I have been a victim of is generally I understand the terms and they don't think I understand the terms, and so I get mansplained about the fact, and I'm like,
that's
okay,
horrible. Oh, that's
excuse me, I do in fact understand the terms.
Don't take me for a blobby fool. Fool! God, I got that Soul Eater reference now. Fool!
So you finished your job by bullshitting her.
That seems accurate.
That actually is pretty common in the industry.
Yeah, absolutely.
The finest bullshit, my lady.
I even had it grown out of my form and presented it to her.
Don't tip your fedora here, Bailey's.
That's one survival skill every freelancer must have.
Are you working on anything right now?
No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters.
I wonder if it has anything to do with the relationship.
You bet it does. Oh. Like you and Lua? Wow, Freya, you really decided
Something like that.
things today. By the way, I'm curious.
Up. Freya, please. Freya, please.
How did you guys meet? Okay, that's okay. That's
Okay.
okay question. If you don't mind me asking.
Well,
If you
she
have
did
to ask
ask.
that, though, you definitely shouldn't be asking that question, but it's not that bad of a question to ask.
I don't mind.
Well, at least he doesn't mind.
It's just that I was young and stupid, you know? Hey, you said it, not us.
Yep.
One second. Oh, come on.
I kind of like it how I could only imagine when she says like she goes off of her chair, kind of go off into like outside. It's like, oh come on, and then comes back in. That was the vibe I gave with your delivery.
Who hasn't been there?
Hey, you're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Well, that's definitely not me.
That's not me either. I haven't been a player for a long.
Yes, we got it. We got it. Long time.
You
Spike?
understood.
And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wow, dick.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Okay, I'll say it slowly.
Oh, he just seems a little bit pompous right now.
I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus.
Oh. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Do we need to explain what those are?
Incubus and the succubus, I definitely know what they are.
Yeah, okay, good.
I definitely
Sorry, I'm
know.
putting my headphones on now.
In fact, there was a symphonic metal song called
I can only
Incubus
hear
done
you.
by
Okay.
Amberian Dawn if you want to
Sorry,
check it
hold on,
out.
hold on. Sorry about that. Hi.
Let's call him Cognac.
Isn't
What
that a
a name.
liqueur?
It is
Yeah.
a liqueur. Well, his name is Bailey's.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Cognac has a girlfriend.
Still following.
I wonder if she's still following by picturing the drinks instead of the people.
I'm imagining she's thinking it's Bailey's because.
Bailey's.
And that girl has a friend. That friend is the one I'm after.
Oh, okay. Got it.
She was one of the hottest girls there.
Oh, hold on here. Okay, you might want to cover your eyes here, Jayking. I do have to click off of the screen to see the redeem.
Oh, no.
All right, cover your eyes. There could be a flashbang.
Not the flashbang.
Flashbang!
Tea time. Okay.
Tea time.
Yep, it's gonna be tea time. So in the meantime here, I'm gonna go ahead and boil up some water to get myself some tea. So, Zaruk and Jay, are you comfortable with basically entertaining the stream?
We'll try.
Well, okay, got it then. So, I will be right back. I'm gonna get that all taken care of. Be good now. Be wonderful. Be great.
Ye-
No pressure.
Yeah, we'll try, like I said.
No pressure.
Well, now you're just piling on the pressure. All right, chat. Y'all need to we need to think of something funny to say when he gets back. Jay, are you here? Oh,
I promise you, my ADHD has stopped now.
okay. But yeah, we need to think
Okay,
of something
maybe
funny
not.
to say for when he gets back, Chad. Anyone got any ideas? Anyone got anything?
ADHD is stopped now. I am no longer distracted by things on my desk.
Okay, well, Muffin left us to go get tea, so we have to entertain everyone.
I'm sorry, what?
Muffin left to go get tea. We have
That
to
makes
entertain
sense.
everyone.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was washing a Velcro thing because it was dirty.
How long have you been gone?
Like a minute. You know how I was only reading lines and I wasn't really reacting to anything anyone was
Yeah,
saying?
I get it. Okay, I see.
It was very distracting. The Velcro was filled with dirt. It needed to be cleaned.
Ugh.
It's on my desk.
The dirt or the Velcro?
The Velcro,
Oh,
which was filled with dirt.
okay. I have nothing to add at this point. It's just that thing of Saitama from One Punch Man. Okay.
Bird, I wish it was lint. It's not lint. It was dirt. Kitten, no, you can't do this to us. Kitten, no.
What happened? What happened?
They spammed the chat with meow.
Oh.
I don't know what Muffin's rules are
Meow 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 meow.
on spamming chat.
It's Muffin. He's probably got a bunch of weird rules.
I'm sure.
I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's weird or anything. I don't know many people who drink tea anymore. I'm one like I don't
What?
drink tea, for example. Yeah, I don't.
How dare you? There's literally entire nations that all they do is drink tea. How dare you?
I drink water. So
I drink a lot of tea. Though I've been
I don't-
trying to use more decaf tea because of my ADHD medication.
yeah, I mean the thing is for me, like, because of where I live, if you say tea, people are gonna think you mean sweet tea, which
Oh, yeah.
I'm not a fan of that. So
No. And then you're like, well, I mean unsweetened tea. And then they're like, oh my God, you horrendous person.
you heathen.
Heathen!
Yeah, you heathen.
Unsweetened sweet tea. Ah!
Yeah.
Me personally, I don't care either way. Currently, though, I have found, unfortunately, when I swallowed a fish bone, I can't drink like super hot tea. So I will generally go for iced tea.
Wait, hold on. How does swallowing a fish bone lead to tea issues?
Because I can't eat any food that's too hot anymore, or it
Oh,
makes
okay.
my throat act funny, and then I'm having to scarf down lots of liquids in order to keep my food in my body and not out of my body.
Got it.
Because it triggers a reaction because scar tissue.
Got it.
And that's how swallowing a bone can make it so you don't drink hot tea as often as cold tea now. So I'm definitely more of an iced tea person, but I do like me some hot tea. I just have to sometimes, if like someone makes me hot tea fresh, I'll be like, "Can I have one ice cube? Just one."
Yeah.
One.
I need one singular ice cube.
Because I want it to be warm, but I don't want it to be.
Yeah.
I want it to be warm, but I don't want it to be too hot so that I have to be like, all right, we're doing the emergency.
Yeah.
What do you mean I'm reversing the lunch train?
What about
Hello?
reversing the lunch train?
I don't know what it means, Muffin. I don't know what it means.
I have returned, and I do have my mint sage tea this time around for this
Ooh, mint
engagement.
sage. Interesting.
So, Redlock, the Red Mage, greetings and salutations to you. And hopefully everyone is doing well. I just returned from the tea time redeem, so now we can get back to the usual flares. How was the quiet time, by the way? Was it peaceful?
I don't know if it was peaceful.
Oh,
I definitely
that
wasn't there for half of it for a second.
I was gonna say I never heard of that being termed as the lunch train before. Oh, I don't think I like the lunch train. I don't. I
you know
hate
what?
the lunch
I like
train. I hate
I
it
like
so
the
much.
phrase the lunch train. That's much better than what I
Okay.
was trying to be like.
Okay, Jayking,
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn the game back on. It may flash,
Okay.
so make sure you close your eyes then. And to anyone else
Oh,
who might be
okay.
susceptible to that, close your eyes for just a little bit. And once the music is back
it's
on,
more when you start the game and then immediately go back that it's a flashbang rather than right now it's just been bright the entire time, so it's kind of like you almost get used to it. I think when you switch back it's just going to be they'll just go back to normal colors. It won't be like a flashbang
you
sort
sure?
of situation. I'm sure.
How's that?
Yep, see? I told you. It's
Yay!
basically the reverse lunch train of a flashbang.
Okay, there we go. There we go. We got the music back on here.
But everyone knew she was the type of girl you'd want to date.
Why?
Succubus?
It's... I don't want to get into details.
Oh,
But this succubus was super hot.
so much hot. Yes, go follow Jayking if you haven't already. Good on you. Good on you. And make sure you follow Zaruk as well.
Hello. Thank you. And all the guys wanted to sleep with her.
Not me.
Sexualizing people at its finest. Oh.
Yeah, she was a player too.
Oh.
That doesn't sound like Lua at all.
Oh.
Because it wasn't Lua, genius.
That's
Yeah.
correct. Huh?
Lua was my friend's girl.
Oh.
Oh, Holy moly! This is getting spicier.
You want me to get you some spiced coffee then?
No. We need some tea to spill.
Good
Spill it
one.
all.
Yeah, there we go.
The other girl's name was... Let's just call her Rose.
So the boys get alcohol names and the girls get
Wine names.
flower names.
Should have called her Rose.
Oh,
Oh,
rosé
rosé,
champagne.
that's right.
Oh, rosé
Okay, that
wine.
makes
I got
sense.
it.
I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac.
That's a fake name you made up, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
he said that earlier.
Freya, pay attention.
Yes.
Is Freya starting to imagine cognac bottles now?
Yeah,
Now, will you let me
maybe.
That's so
continue
much.
with Now, will you let me continue without interruptions?
I don't know. Okay.
It's a very tall ordeal, that's for sure.
Definitely.
So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much. But I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then.
Well.
Is that what we're calling it?
Is that what we're calling being a whore? Okay.
Yeah, in this time, yes.
So Lua came over to visit us at one point.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out, and I just got back as Lua arrived. A total coincidence.
You sure about that?
Maybe.
Mm-hmm. We went into our place together,
Mm-hmm.
and witnessed something surprising. Let me guess, your best friend and the other girl. Yeah, I get it.
Yep.
I think I can
College.
guess.
College life. Yep.
Your girl,
Yep.
to quote, what's it? Randy Feltface. He was like, "Your girl fucking your best mate."
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cognac
Randy
was sleeping
Feltface.
with Rose.
Yep. That sounds about right. That sounds about right in this case.
Holy mother of Molly!
Never say that ever again.
Oh wait, that's Molly, but you know I'm saying Molly. Even though
Molly.
that's a drug.
Have we all had our mollies today?
Shut up.
Go to your room.
I'm in my room,
Then
technically.
go to the closet. Into the closet.
Do you want me to be trapped there?
You're a blob. You can fit
No,
through the crack.
that's the government.
Oh, top secret.
I saw the look on Lua's face. The disbelief, the anger, the sadness. As you know, fear leads to anger, anger leads to hate, and hate,
Leads to
well, hate
suffering.
leads to suffering. Yeah. And
Yep.
without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face.
You what?
Just love that delivery.
Sorry. We're fine.
Are
I
you
got into a
sure?
fight with him.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I haven't told you.
Oh.
Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. Oh, you
Oh,
got your
boy.
ass beat.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Someone's
have.
about to get their ass beat.
Yep, that doesn't sound like a fight you could win.
He's pretty good.
Oh, just pretty good.
Uh huh.
Oh my.
Yeah, I landed that one punch. And he beat me to a pulp.
Sounds accurate.
Bailey's wasn't
Easily.
a one-punch man, huh?
Yep.
Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf.
More like she begged Cognac.
Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily.
Until you're unconscious or on the point of comatose state.
Yeah.
Basically.
I was beaten pretty bad. So Lua took care of my injuries.
Oh, did she nurse you back to hell?
And
We
then
grew closer, and after that,
Yep.
I don't even remember the exact date. But seeing that friendship turned into suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship.
That was one hell of a story.
I know. Have you seen her by any chance?
Oh, even he's not
Oh,
aware of her
boy.
whereabouts then.
Yeah.
It's with Hyde from the past, I remember.
Lua came by a few days ago.
How is she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts.
Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument, though.
Ooh.
With whom?
Oh, this is gonna... I wonder what this is gonna lead up
Well, there was this male model. Oh, God. This
Yep.
is like the worst way to phrase this. Freya, please.
Yep.
A
Freya,
model?
please.
Freya, please! Freya, please! Please, 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 please.
I didn't think she was that type of girl. To
Oh,
go out with a model.
Freya, better rephrase that,
Oh, they weren't together.
What were they arguing about?
You.
Oh.
Well.
Are you gonna spill the beans or the espresso in this case?
I am really just
Oh,
gonna say
yeah.
you were talking about your relationship.
She's saying it outright.
Lewis told us the reason behind the fight. About your family stuff.
Oh, yep.
And then this guy Hyde joined the discussion.
Oh, and there's Galahad glancing at her. Oh.
What did he say?
I didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, you know.
Oh.
What?
Oh, yep. It's getting there.
You're willing to leave your own family?
Oh.
You would do that for her.
Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family.
Why would you say that?
Let me tell you about my family.
Wait, hold on. I got a drink here real quick.
Long, quiet listen as he listens to the tea being spilt with his werewolf tea.
Ooh, that's some good Galahad. Go on, continue.
Or I should say most elven families. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate them since I
it's gonna
began
be
to
the
live.
AM speech.
Yeah.
AM speech, yeah.
Yeah, for those who haven't heard the Am speech,
Yep.
it is absolutely terrifying, but it's so well done. Fun fact, by the way, it's actually
Yep.
done in the audiobook and in the video game. It's done by the author of the book.
Harlan Ellison. Yep.
Who's terrifyingly scary.
Yep. And he made a guest appearance in that Scooby-Doo cartoon.
Yes, he did.
Woo!
Yep, he was a guest star, and he was even in the finale,
Yep.
giving the group a good old push to go about their business.
They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. Ah, so your typical Christian Southern white family.
That sounds like it.
Got it.
Bible Belt to its max. Let's go.
Huzzah.
We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people.
And that includes non-succubuses and incubuses, right?
Yeah, people who are part of the church. I mean,
Yep.
yeah,
You must dress a certain way.
porn shoulders.
You can only have certain jobs.
Yeah.
Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful.
Oh, that's for
Yep.
one type, you know.
Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO.
What about a CFO?
That would probably work too, honestly.
The chief financial
No.
officer? You don't think
No,
so?
yeah. no.
Chief financial officers get the shit beat out of them anyway.
Oh, you.
Let's continue.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to double check.
You know,
Being an accountant in even if it's at the highest rank, you get shit
Yeah.
on.
ever
Oh.
since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci.
Oh, are they
Yep,
fully
yep,
familiar?
yep.
I was gonna say, I don't know the full context of how successful. Well, he did invent a lot of things, correct?
He wasn't.
Event-
He was successful, but he wasn't successful in the way people think he was.
Yeah,
I
that's-
think
yeah.
he's
that's-
just implying more that you have to become a famous person in order to become an artist, not
Yep.
a. You know.
I was gonna say
Someone.
because didn't Da Vinci more along the lines of after he died, like posthumously he became successful, or was
That's
he?
Van Gogh, you're thinking.
Yeah,
of.
that's what I
well,
remember.
that's a lot of artists.
Yeah,
to be
Van
that's a
fair.
lot of
Gogh,
artists,
Edgar
though.
Allan Poe. That's what I'm thinking of. So, but Da Vinci seemed to be someone who gained some success from his art during his
Well, it
living,
wasn't
right?
from his art, more or less. It
His
was more of
invention.
just
Yeah.
his invention.
I figured as
stuff.
much.
Yeah. Unless,
Oh,
so, yeah,
sorry.
unless you become- yeah.
Ah, that's the flat
So-
thing I'm talking about.
Yeah, so when I switched from a business major to an art major, My parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me that I'd never be rich or successful.
All that because you chose an art degree?
Yep.
Please.
Freya, please.
You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua.
But not him.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Yep. Yep. I can see why here in this case. Because they feel like she...
What do you mean? I'm sorry. I'm making it-
What do you mean?
They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art.
Oh, like
Yep,
she was
yep,
trying to
yep.
intoxicate him into not following the true beliefs of the elven family then, huh?
Yeah.
Falling into the path of Satan,
Oh, yep.
literally.
Yeah, yelled at about her, how her kind is ruining the country.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
yep.
Accusing their religion of worshiping the Dark Lord. This is
Yeah.
Yeah.
obligatory references, and we're moving on. Let's
Yeah.
move on.
Yep.
Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Whoa.
Whoa.
I mean, come on. This is the 21st century.
Those kind of beliefs still linger no matter how old they
No.
are.
They definitely do.
Yeah.
Like,
they
there's a
do.
reason people still are like, no, you can't play Harry Potter or Pokemon because devil worship.
Well, either that or the views and beliefs of the person who wrote the Harry Potter books kind of comes into play too.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
no.
too.
I meant specifically about Southern Bible Belt stuff. I'm
Yeah,
not
the
talking
witchcraft
about Southern-
stuff.
And D&D, or I know.
And D&D.
Yep, that was another one for sure. They
You know
even
what's
had.
funny?
Yep.
Tell me, and this is one of my favorite things to bring, because I did live in the Bible Belt growing up. The funniest thing to me is that when I finally became an adult, and Doom 2016 came out, like I was plenty old enough to play the game by without permission at that point. I was an adult, but I made the joke to my mom. I'm like, by that logic, since I'm killing demons, technically this should be okay. And she looked at me, she's like, Zaruk, don't be a smartass.
Yeah.
Like,
I grew up in a relatively fundamental Christian kind of thing, but not in the Bible Belt. So it's
Yeah, same-
definitely you.
Yeah,
like I said, the porn shoulders was a thing.
Yeah, I was
If your
kind of.
shoulders didn't cover a certain amount of length, they got mad at you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was kind of like not quite in the same boat, but my family raised me as a Catholic, and there was a lot of certain procedures that one had to follow in order to, abide by, certain things. But my mother was the one who actually was the one that cut ties with going to the church because of the way that I might be wrong in this assumption, but it was in regards to how people looked. Like my older brother, for example, had like piercings and somewhat, and that was considered unholy in some regards. So
you want to know the funny thing about that?
Mhm.
The thing that always annoyed me is the fact that it's like I've told people, because there are still people in the church who are like, oh, you have piercings and all that stuff, you shouldn't be going there. To which my response has always been, whatever happened to come just as you are?
yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
do we remember that?
Yeah.
They only like, it's like they pay attention to the one things that basically are the most relevant to how they were raised or
Yep.
beliefs.
Mm-hmm.
In some,
Yeah,
it's a messy outlook, but it was like at that point, it's like we stopped going to, church in particular, and things were different from there on out. So
it's definitely a relatively anti-Christian message overall, because Jesus was very much come follow me regardless. So
You doing okay, Jay?
yeah, I'm doing fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Do you need some reassurance?
No.
Okay. Just asking.
That's so not cool.
Okay, I understand.
I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist.
That might be just tapping into the surface.
That's literally just the surface.
Tell me about it.
Dot dot dot.
Lou is the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family.
Oh.
I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I would happily leave them for both of us.
What about her?
And here it comes. Probably the best conversation in the game.
What
next to Lua and Hyde.
All right, here we go. What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her. Jay. Jay.
I forgot that I had muted my microphone. Sorry. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective.
Well, I brought it up. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop.
Well,
I couldn't help overhearing your story.
it sounds like there's only like 5 seats in this entire cafe outside of the ones that are off camera.
Yeah, it's a bit close quarters, that's for sure. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct?
Yeah, she's a succubus.
I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true?
I never thought of it that way before.
I think Gala's handling the situation in a much, well, for right now, it seems like in a different matter, like a percent amount which Hyde should have
he's
been.
handling it with grace.
Yeah.
As a nurse, he has proper bedside manner.
Yep.
No way.
Yeah, I know. That I forget about his occupation as a veteran for that. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She may feel responsible for your actions.
There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her.
It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the "I left my family for you" card.
We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances might be.
You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down, if you don't maintain it.
And this, I have tried to tell people this over and over and over again, because here's the thing. There's this stigma or this idea that when you get into a long-term relationship, that you feel like you fall out of love, and therefore you're like, oh, well, I don't feel that way like I did before. Like, I guess I don't love the person anymore. No, that love has transformed into something else. That's the thing. It could be commitment, dedication, these things where, as I've told people, when Amina, my wife, okay, so for those who don't know, wife in character, girlfriend in real life. But when she visited for the first time, she and I have been in a relationship, a long distance relationship, for over 10 years.
Ooh,
and when she visited for the first time, like this brand new feeling swept over me. And it wasn't love, it was the feeling of, this feels natural now.
Mm.
This feels right. Everything feels normal, basically. You know what I mean? That feeling of I could do this every day. It's just natural now. Everything feels it feels common. You know, it feels like I'm used to all this now, and that makes me happy. But some people don't feel it that way. They feel like it's, oh, I don't have the same feelings anymore. I don't wake up every day and I feel like I'm on cloud 9. Like, yeah, you are. It's just you've gotten used to everything. And that's not a well, again, this is my take on it.
Yeah, your take.
But and that's not a bad thing. And the reason, again, it's my take on things is because I've said it before in my streams. Most people know this. I'm on the spectrum, so
Yep.
emotions are different for me.
Mhm.
So it feels like a different thing for me. I have fallen out of that bubble of love, and now it's become full-on dedication, commitment, you know, the ties that bind, basically.
I would
That
like
kinda
to
thing.
state, I don't entirely believe that's what Gala is talking about here specifically, because he specifically mentions a fire going dim if it's not being maintained. And I think the thing is that a lot of times when you start a relationship, there are times where people will do a lot more in the beginning of a relationship that they don't do in the long term, and that is them not maintaining certain things. Like, for instance, let's say before you get married, you used to go on dates every single week.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get married because you're now or you start living with each other or whatever, and you don't go on those dates every single week anymore. That's going to basically it's not just like you're not going on dates every week. It's you're not going on dates every week like you used to. You're not doing this like you used to. You're not doing that like you used to. You're not communicating properly. Maybe you didn't even decide to have sex before marriage, which that's crazy if you ask me, and everything like that before moving in with each other. And now you have like the problems that you would have with any relationship in regards to being roommates, in which you don't realize, oh, maybe we're not very good roommates because I didn't realize that my mess tolerance was much higher than his and stuff like that. And I think a lot of people, because we're like generally presenting ourselves in the best light as we could possibly can in order to maintain and keep a relationship with someone, there are points after some time, like especially when it's a long-term relationship, where people will start, it's not that they're getting lazy or anything like that, but they're, in part, it's because they're in the, like, as you said, like they're in like a different form of relationship, so it doesn't have the same rules, but the expectation of what it was beforehand can cloud that relationship and cause those problems to begin with. So there are things that you need to do, even though you are long-term dating and everything like that, or married or whatever it is, that there are some things like communicating, making sure you're always communicating properly.
Oh, yes.
Making sure, like, there are things like, for instance, if your partner really liked it when you went on dates every single week, you make sure, even if it's a little bit difficult to maybe do it every single week, you try your best to get to that point. So I think part of also just that maintaining it won't be easy. It's more of it's just, there are things that will pop up that will change over the course of the relationship that may make things difficult, because it won't be, in part, like you said, it won't be the same relationship, because that relationship does transform into a different form. But also just, there are some things that you do have to do in order to maintain it.
Oh, yes.
A lot of people, because you get used to the things and like that, you kind of, like I said, it's not being lazy, it's just you're more comfortable with each other, so you don't have to feel like this need to present yourself as another person than you were when you were initially starting the relationship. And so that unfortunately can cause problems, because of the fact that that is a thing that most, as someone who's also on the spectrum, I've noticed that's a lot of thing that a lot of people do.
I was gonna say, you were almost, I almost thought that you were having some hesitancy with saying the spectrum there. It's like,
I am also on the spectrum.
yeah,
but,
all three of us are basically
we're all on the spectrum.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, I have noticed people who are neurotypical, that is a thing that happens quite often, is that they just don't, not that they don't communicate when things need to change. And so that is what can cause a lot of these relationships to not maintain themselves and work in the long run, because of the fact that they themselves have never presented themselves earlier.
Go right ahead.
And stuff like that. I also find, I completely agree with Gala for the most part in regards to it, but I wish that they kind of weren't just going on only the emotional and family bonds thing. I know that's a really important topic because that is something that is being discussed, and that's the thing that's preventing the relationship. But like, for instance, his family's elven, so they're rich, right?
Well,
so
we don't know the full context. I think there might be more to what he has to explain before we get the right picture of what he's trying to convey.
I'm sure, and I'm hoping that they will go into that bit of the conversation, but like, it's not just maintaining a relationship. It's also like the majority relationships in at least the US, I don't know about outside of the US, but the majority of relationships in the US that go down in divorce is due to financial issues. So like, once you cut off your family, you're no longer in the will. What if something happens and that you guys are suddenly in medical debt, which is a very American thing, which I don't know if in this game that's
we'll have to see if that's a thing. I don't know if they explained it in any of the past streams.
No, I haven't seen any newspaper articles talking about that kind of stuff.
I mean, they just... You know, I would say that I could bring my own expertise to the status of relationships, but this is a blob that hasn't had one in several years.
Yeah.
But...
I haven't had one in quite a while as well, but I also I deal with watching my friends and their relationships. Plus I write books about relationships. So I have to know a little bit. I just know that is a very common thing that I see, that when people start a relationship and they're not willing to work it on the long term, it's partially just because after a certain point, people present themselves the wrong way. Like they're no longer trying hard. It's like you go to a job interview, right? And at the job interview, you wear your best clothes, you act like super attentive and aware, and and then you get hired, right? And then during the first few months, you're still like being super trying to take out all the notes and make sure you learn everything. But after a while, eventually you get used to the environment and everything like that. And so maybe you're not wearing a crisp suit anymore because the environment says that you don't need to wear a crisp suit. You just need to wear casual business or attire or whatever.
I was going to say, when was the last time I ever wear something crisp?
I know. But I know a lot of people, when they go to interviews, they're like wearing like this, basically a 3-piece or a 2-piece suit.
Something
and then at the job and everything, they're like, oh yeah, we wear jeans on Fridays and this other stuff. And so during the first few bits, you're like wearing like that super formal, clean attire. But over time, you kind of get used to the environment you're in. And I think that's the case for a lot of relationships, is that you presented yourself a certain way. It's not that it's a false presentation of yourself. It's just more of an exaggerated thing in order to get where you want to go.
Indeed. And I was going to say, don't worry, Zaruk, I am front. If you are back.
I'm back.
Because life is full of storms. And marriage, it will not survive on love alone.
Whoa, that's deep.
We'll have each other. That's enough for us.
Maybe for you, bro.
Tell me, do you have health insurance?
They are going to talk about it.
Yep,
Yes!
you called it.
What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance?
That's not you.
Because, I was talking about how he hasn't talked about like things like, oh, when he leaves his family, he won't be on the will anymore or whatever. So
yeah,
you'll need some.
What for?
Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Empty their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. Oh!
Yep, okay, so that confirms they have not fixed this issue in fantasy.
Oh, yes.
Great.
Yep.
And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability that they got bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway.
I get that. Speaking from personal experience, that bit actually, when I first played the game, that bit hit home for me because, so for those who don't know, just like my character, I'm white as hell.
Yeah.
Like I am, I'll admit it. And Amina, my lovely girlfriend, is Hispanic.
Oh.
And my mother, like, God bless her soul, my mother told me, she, and it wasn't in an aggressive way, she goes like, Zaruk, you're very smart, so I need you to understand something. Understand that if you and Amina have children, you might end up, with a mixed heritage child, and unfortunate, because my mom was a teacher before I was born and then a little after. She's like, and unfortunately, she goes that there are many people in this country, or hell, even in the world, who do not like mixed race children.
And that's
So
unfortunately.
your children would be discriminated against.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
And I
unfortunate.
told her, I'm like,
remember
yeah.
reading
ahead.
stories about like a couple in which the father was African American and the mother was white,
Yep.
and the kids are a variety of
Yep.
a variety of different shades. And so one of the kids who was basically white, like their mother, and they didn't bring their mother along with them for grocery shopping, was like screaming because kids
Yep.
have a tendency to have tantrums when
Yep.
you don't give them the things they want.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And so they got called by the police, and the father even got arrested because
Ooh.
they thought that he was trying to kidnap a child.
Oh, yeah.
It got corrected when the mom eventually picked them up from everything like that.
Yeah.
But that's got to be traumatizing not only for the dad,
Yeah.
but for the kids too, because they had to watch their dad get arrested.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. Anyway, I've got to go.
So there's, even if it's not just the privilege stuff, it's a lot.
I apologize for my intrusion.
No, thank you for your insight.
Oh, this didn't end up messy. Good for you. Good.
I've got to go too.
Well, we got his ginger latte correct.
Yep. Want to head out together?
Sure.
Ooh. Thanks for the drink, Cuddlymuffin. And Freya.
Bye.
Well, it's just you and me, Freya. How does it feel? That seems accurate. No one wants to be in an active conversation with me anyways. I understand. I am dead. I would feel dead after that.
Man, dead.
I am dead. Jay, it's your turn whenever.
What?
You made me lose 2 customers in a minute.
Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway.
Are you gonna write that in your book?
It's a secret.
If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around?
I'm not sure.
Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration?
Sounds like a great idea. Another espresso.
Yep. All right, we made it through 2 nights. Yay. And there's the Russian tea again. Now this time, don't bonk the tea. Don't fart on the tea. Let it simply exist. Let it go about all this quaintness. Let it just simply be there. Or be square. Okay, that's enough. Go away. Go away, Russian T. You're not even truly Russian. And that is how you have an awkward silence. It's just a day in the life of a Cuddlymuffintop. Okay, so now we are approaching the 3-hour mark in this case, and I want to double check with you, Zaruk, in regards to this. How many more days are there?
Let's see. Let me check the thing here. So we are now on day
8, I believe.
Yeah, there are 11 days.
Okay, so there's 4 more days left. So, more than likely, we're not gonna get this done in this stream.
No, but we could probably get through one more night.
Yeah, I'm thinking
I think
so.
one more would be good.
Let's maybe do this last one, and then not next Saturday, but the following Saturday,
Sounds
we can
good.
have our finale for the first coffee talk.
That sounds
Sure.
I think that we'll go for that plan in this case. Now,
Yeah, sounds good.
all right. Last day then. I wanted to double check before we progressed any further. And look at this. It's the Evening Whispers.
The
Nope.
Evening Whispers, Tuesday, September 29th, 2020, free of charge. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling fury sedative illegally?
It's it's the World Health Organization.
Yeah,
Yes, I
it
know,
is.
But I'm saying who.
Who?
Yeah.
Who are you? Who?
Coachella 2020, 10 reasons why you should go.
Oh, is that Coachella?
Yeah, it's Coachella.
Yeah, it's Coachella. Sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away.
We'll probably be dead by then. Oh, lovely. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up death so
No, it's cool.
swiftly. I hope. Oh, look, it's these two again.
He really never changed,
I know.
but it was surprisingly nice. Catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it.
Don't mention it. Hey, Cuddly Muffin. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. I think the last one was the remedy. But there's no harm in checking some other combinations. All right. You know what to do.
Yeah, same thing. It's Galahad.
Yeah, that's what I
It's
figured.
God again.
That's what I figured again. I figured we didn't want to experiment too much. Tea, milk,
No.
ginger. Tea, milk. This is not ginger. See, he even highlights it. How I got that wrong is beyond my comprehension.
It's because it's right next to the milk. It's brown.
Yeah.
And if you're not waiting long enough on it,
Yep.
it's not gonna.
All right, here we go. Gala had these. Try this. Thank you. Yeah, just what I needed. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else?
I'm good for now.
You always were.
Don't even start. You're not my type.
I know. Whose type am I in this case? Rejection comes naturally.
What is there no such thing as? Well, I don't even know what your gender is, so I was
Well-
about to say, are there no female blobs?
No, or chubby chasers as of this moment.
You live in Seattle, my friend. There's many freaks here.
Yay! I will be reunited with society.
I was actually hoping you were going to say present company included, to which I would have been like, fair play, touche.
Well, that didn't come to my mind right then and there. I couldn't help overhearing you both. It sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess.
We had this conversation before.
I know.
He was my bodyguard.
Oh? Didn't you meet here?
Yes, when this was a bar.
And I was probably not alive yet. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves.
Ugh, those two bastards.
It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough?
Just because I'm a vampire, it doesn't mean I know kung fu.
Oh, so it's not an underworld kind of situation, huh?
No. Besides, I'd had a couple of drinks, and I could have taken them both if I was sober.
A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? None at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. At least I didn't get anything sucked like with Linus and his blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. Turns out, he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning. I kind of want to envision Hyde drunk now in this case, if he couldn't even...
Actually, you can see, after you beat the game, there are little comics that were done by the artist.
Okay.
You can actually see various points with the characters.
Okay, nice. We could see him drunk. Slurring his words, stumbling all over, and hopefully not having the lunch train come through. Wait, would they even have lunch trays? Oh god, it would be blood trains. No! Okay, I'll keep going.
Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me.
Who were they?
I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible that they may have had connections to the Mafia.
Dwarves in the Mafia?
It's more common than you'd imagine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, now it makes kind of sense.
In most fantasy stories and everything that I've at least read, they're generally part of either
a guild.
Yep, a
like
guild.
A guild or something along the lines of
yeah.
What's the word I'm looking for?
A faction?
Like for instance, with gasoline, they're in
Gasoline. I was
crude oil specifically. It's
you know what?
You mean
when multiple countries are embargo a certain thing and they're part of. Because
you mean like I get what you mean, like OPAC, basically.
Yeah.
There we go.
I don't know what OPAC is.
OPAC is basically Russia, India, and all those other countries over there, basically with their own oil thing, basically.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what the term is for
oligarchy.
No.
Oh.
That there is that too. I was just thinking there's a specific word when and I'm feeling really bad that I can't remember it. It's like convoy. It starts with a C or something like that.
Cabal?
No, Cabal starts with a K.
No,
And
Cabal starts with a C.
Cabal starts with a K, and it's a Jewish word, and I don't like using that word because it's got some slightly racist connotations.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
I only remember the spelling from Command and Conquer, so.
Yeah.
Okay. That one too. I remember that one too. Oh, yep, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
So.
And I may have lost some of their money on the stock market.
Ooh.
Ooh.
A lot of their money.
Oh boy.
Yikes.
So what you're telling me is that they had a very serious grudge with you. Got it.
Yep, and especially they like the gold, do they not? Or the rare cases. Yep.
Yeah, they like their stuff.
Yep. They most certainly do.
Yep.
Yikes.
The stereotype is that they like their money.
Yep.
They wanted me to launder their dirty money.
Have they not been showered?
Very funny.
Yeah.
So I decided to screw them over instead.
Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was a citizen, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief.
What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning, I offered him as a job as my bodyguard for real.
Are you sure it wasn't the hangover taking over when you said that?
I mean, it could have been, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised.
After all the trouble you caused me the night before?
Hey, I took you to breakfast.
It wasn't a bed and breakfast.
Don't tell me that counted for nothing.
I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. That's a very long time. Get your shower. No stinkiness. Oh, wait. That means me, too. I need to follow my own words. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job. Especially for people like me. Werewolves?
War veterans.
Oh,
Cartel.
yeah.
Cartel was the word I'm looking for.
Oh,
Thank you.
yep.
Cartel,
The cartel, yep.
Yeah, and for those who don't know, yes, apparently Vietnam did happen in this universe.
Yep.
So,
Not surprised.
Huh.
Also, it's technically not an oligarchy. It's an oligopoly, apparently. When that's kind of stuff.
You know, the only oligarchy what I would ever follow is a crazy oligarchy. That's the only one I would be able to follow. You know, I would always like to mispronounce words just to feel stupid.
Of course. I know. I had a tough time with that word already, so.
Yeah, I always have tough time with words in general. I see. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala?
well, when it was working with me, I noticed.
Hide? I prefer if we were to skip that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it.
I'm gonna assume it's werewolfisms, maybe?
It's all right. Forgive me for asking.
He might have also been a combat medic.
Yo, this
that
maybe
makes sense.
too traumatizing, maybe.
Yeah,
I don't.
probably.
PTSD stuff.
I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life.
PTSD, okay.
Helping
Yeah,
other
that's
people.
what a lot of people say. It's probably PTSD.
Yeah,
Yeah.
helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So,
Which is weird to me because combat medics, like, can get usually like hospitals or places of medical field would kill for medics to work for them.
So here's the problem that I have, from what I understand of the system. So when you become a combat medic in the military, you don't you get medical training, but you don't technically get a medical degree. And so when you leave the military and everything, you don't have the qualifications needed to become a doctor, which is why a lot of DEI and stuff like that, which I'm not
Okay.
gonna go into too much detail.
yep.
Because I don't want to talk about
Yeah.
a lot of stuff had to
Yeah.
do with helping veterans who
Yep.
who had the skills but technically not the qualifications.
Yeah.
into getting those qualifications so that they could get those jobs.
Yeah, I
It
could.
reminds me of a scene from I don't know if anyone's seen The Pacific, which is like it's another one of made by the same people who made Band of Brothers, but it's telling stories of the veterans from the Pacific. And at the end of it, Eugene Sledge, who has who's one of the characters they focus on. When Sledge comes back from the Pacific, he was a mortar man, but was also responsible for carrying stretchers and doing all that kind of stuff. So he saw a lot of horrific shit.
Yeah.
And when he got back, he applied to go to Auburn University in Alabama. And they asked him, like, this young lady was asking him all this stuff. If he had, like, oh, did you do this in school? Did you have this kind of experience? Did you do this? Did you do that? And he's like, well, no, I was in the war. I did this. I did that. And then at the end, she's like, didn't the military teach you anything useful?
Oh, come on.
And his response to her was, yeah, they taught me to kill Japs, and I got really good at it.
Yeah.
So now, to his credit, Eugene Sledge would end up going to engineering school, and I believe got a doctorate in engineering.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it's the whole point of like people don't get it.
Yeah.
I will say
never
this
get it.
too. that I do know a lot of people who have like been in military families and everything like that. They generally try to tell people if they haven't joined the if they are planning on joining the military, to go to school first, but get like military funding, then going straight into the military, because of the fact that it's so much harder to like basically reverse the thing. Plus, you lose opportunities in the military if you're not educated first. You have a higher chance of becoming an officer if you have a college degree versus if you do not have.
It also means you'll do better on the ASVAB, which is the test. That they give you.
Yep, you're definitely correct on those ones for sure. So you could say I owe this guy my life. And he's looking at us like, you damn right I owe you. You owe me. I love the way that he's just looking at him like that. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you.
No. Anyway, Cuddlymuffin.
Is it time for that other order? Oh!
I'd like to order something now.
Oh, what could it be? What would you like?
Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time?
Oh, I'm trying to remember what tea that is. It's nothing that I've already cooked up, correct? Is this
I don't believe it. I don't believe it is. Give me a second.
Yeah, I think this is something entirely new, like a new concoction.
Wait, what does he want?
He wants
something that's.
There's a tea-based drink that's both warm and cool at the same time.
A mint tea.
That. Hold on. Let me see.
You know what? I just had
you're not. Well, okay. You're actually in the ballpark.
Probably cinnamon mint.
It's tea, lemon, and honey.
Okay.
Oh, tea, lemon, and honey. Okay.
Yeah. And wait till you see what it's called.
Tea, lemon, honey.
Interesting. If I was trying to get a cooling sensation, I'd go straight for mint.
Midsummer's Night's Dream. Nice. Very nice. This is the one, correct?
Yes, that's the one.
All right, here we go.
Nice.
Here's your order. Ah, sorry.
That's why mint teas are so good for sore throats, because they have a cooling sensation as well as being a warm drink.
Well, that's a good thing why I chose a mint tea this time around. My voice already feels great. Well, what do you think?
Exactly what I wanted.
Yes!
By the way, feels like this place is missing something today.
Also, Jay, I'll take care of this right now.
Thank you!
Alright, let's see here. Favorite things. The fact that I've been blood sober for 10 years now.
Stock trader.
Past stock trader, entrepreneur, venture capitalist. I see.
He's done it all, folks.
Yep. All right. And
he was that man in finance.
Sweet and memorable, like
he
Summertime
is literally
Blues.
that guy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. It's missing Freya. This is the first day that Freya's not present right away, is it?
Freya's probably working.
Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Oh!
Speak of the devil.
Hello, good people. And one vampire. Hey, Freya!
Freya, please!
Hey.
Freya, please!
Ooh,
Freya,
ooh,
please!
feisty.
Freya,
Feisty.
please!
It's good to see you too.
Freya, by the way, we were just talking about you.
Oh, really? What about me?
I was just surprised that you weren't here.
Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter?
He looks so unamused.
He
That
does!
won't work on me.
I have no interest in flirting with you.
The He says it outright.
I've got high standards, you know.
You.
You look so tired, Freya.
I mean, to be fair, she did
Change the
kind of walk
model,
into.
but
She did kind of walk
yeah.
into that one.
Yeah,
She did.
she did. Hard day at work?
Ugh, how could you tell?
Call it werewolf senses.
Right. I showed Cuddlymuffin my draft,
You're welcome.
and I actually got some good feedback.
Yo.
So I started working on it while I was at work, and that
Yo.
got me in trouble.
You're welcome. That's good.
What can I say except you're welcome?
You know what? I'm not gonna go about that song, but only if Jay. No, I don't even remember the whole song. I've never seen that movie. That's good to hear.
It's okay, we can't sing more than one line anyway, because if not, we'll get copyright strikes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Disney's a
Yep.
bro kind of pal.
Yep.
Haha.
Glad I could help.
So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff. And I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day.
I'm very tired.
That's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on the roll.
Will do, sir.
Say that to a workaholic. Which I'm not, thankfully. I'm definitely not in that terminology. I do like my breaks here and there.
And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital adminning life going? Blah blah words.
That's not even a word, Freya.
Exactly. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. I mean, it's admin
It's
at a hospital.
it's pretty boring to talk about, but mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital.
Yeah.
I think people like. It's kind of funny, like, you know, we heard earlier in the game, like Hyde even mentioned that they should have promoted him by now, but he said that he liked being in admin work. I mean, yeah, but there's still admin work goes pretty high up the chain. There's still
It does.
pretty.
I think he just does like maybe he's gotten to a point where higher up the chain would be, because if he's talking specifically about specialist costs and affects the income,
Yep.
that's pretty high up, but it's not like all the way up. So maybe he just didn't want to be like on the board or something along those lines.
Oh yeah. And the thing about, I don't think a lot of people understand that when it comes to administration work, like with administration, there will be times where you are literally the cog keeping the machine running. And if you fall out or break, then everything falls apart. Case in point, who's ever heard the story about the hospital workers who found out that they weren't union backed? And so told the doctors in the hospital, hey, we want union representation and we want better treatment or we're going to leave.
Yep.
The doctors called their bluff, so all the administration, operatives and all those stuff left.
Yep.
You want to know how long it was to that hospital was calling them all back?
Not
3
even
days.
I was gonna.
3 days.
I was almost gonna say not even a day, but it.
Yeah,
No,
3 days.
is pretty good. Yeah.
Because those people are responsible for cleaning up biohazards,
Yep.
maintaining supplies and
Yep.
equipment. Yeah, you need them.
Oh yes.
So
I would say generally at office hospital admins aren't doing biohazards because that's a separate division of the hospital staff, but generally from my understanding the lowest level of the hospital staff is generally people doing like making appointments, making what's the word I'm looking for, like filing insurance claims and that kind of stuff, and then it goes up over time depending on how far. If he's doing how much specialist costs and affects our income, that's pretty. He's basically just slightly under an accountant or something along those lines for his administration.
Don't
but
forget.
hopefully, but he also serves another purpose. Don't forget, he's a werewolf, which means, as we've heard him establish, he's also responsible for taking care of patients like himself.
Yep.
Like people who like. So hopefully they pay him good money.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
they
would think
better.
so. You
I'm
would.
sure he has a dual title and he just prefers the office admin title.
And also, don't forget how to breathe. Breathing is quite essential.
Yep.
It is.
Jay, have you been breathing properly?
Of course.
Zaruk, have you been breathing properly?
Yes.
Have I been breathing properly?
You've just cast manual breathing on all of us. So
Yes! I didn't. Oh wait, I'm not a wizard.
By the way,
am
that
I?
reminds me. Y'all want to know how you win a wizard war with one spell?
Manual
Dude.
brewing.
No, I cast eternally full bladder.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
You'll never lose another wizard war.
it's an entire piss fest at that case. Ooh, delightful. Oh wait, it's my turn to read. That's right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, Jay, you kind of read my line already when we
Well,
were
you
talking.
already read it, actually.
Did I? Are you
I think
sure?
so.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do it again just to make sure. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I go through what we do and how much it would cost them.
Kind of like biz dev for people's lives, then.
You could say that.
Damn, that sounds complicated and hard.
Galahad is a very complicated and hard person.
Go to the closet.
I mean, in terms of sturdiness.
Go to the closet.
Hey, I gotta be someone has gotta be the comic relief. Though I would be the first one to die normally. They all get me with the ice. They put me in the freezer. Alright, where were we? That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective.
Good point.
I mean, I would kind of make the point that even in a hospital, doctor or otherwise, you kind of have to have some emotional connection to people.
Yeah.
Because if you're,
No, and he's talking about how he helps people with getting financial
yeah,
backing for like operations and stuff, which means he's probably part of most hospitals have their own separate charity for low income
Yep.
oh yeah,
patients, because guess what? Insurance doesn't cover everything normally.
yeah. it doesn't.
Even when you have a actual full-on medical system, which we don't.
Mhm.
There is a amount that, so it sounds like he's probably working with the charity and stuff, which means that he has to use his emotions in order to ask people for money in order to help pay for other people's medical hospital bills.
Mhm.
So he definitely has to use emotion, so it's not like he can be emotionally distanced from that. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job?
I guess most people don't really notice we exist, or think about the necessity of it.
Ouch. I feel that.
Yep.
That's accurate. I think that's actually why there's some protests in LA about it right now.
Oh
It
yeah,
is
that's
for these people.
right. Yep.
Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it.
Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital.
Why? Hippa?
What? Why is it good,
HIPAA?
comma?
Yeah, HIPAA.
For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the
Also
patient.
HIPAA.
It's the patient's personal lives anyway.
I'm sorry, it's also HIPAA.
Yep. I normally go because, my job, I'm not going to go through the whole context of it, is basically we normally have to take tests and finalize rulings in regards to HIPAA. So I know exactly where this is coming from in this
Literally,
regard.
he's an admin. He has to deal with insurance companies.
Yep.
HIPAA is literally about
Yep.
insurance companies.
Indeed.
Yep.
That is the gist of it.
By the way, as someone who worked at a federal archive, you guys want to know something hilarious? So you guys know how nowadays you were told don't put your social security number on anything, and that
Yeah.
kind of stuff, because people track it. Fun fact: back in the old days, military ID, your social security number was just out in the open on that. That was
Yeah.
your
Oh,
military
yeah.
ID back in the
That
old
sounds
days.
about right.
Yep.
I also generally keep, especially when I'm doing job hunting, keep my social security card in my wallet. So
Mhm.
Dear Blobby
I'm not job
Hell.
hunting right now.
Yeah. Dear Blobby Hell, I was going to say,
Can I-
that's
hey,
like
if you're
me
not job
too.
hunting right now, can I have some of that energy? Because I am job hunting.
Oh,
No,
we're wishing
because
you
I'm
the
still
best.
technically filling out applications. It's just I'm not job hunting in the traditional sense. Where
Oh,
okay.
okay. That was
I'm not going. I don't have a car, so it's not like I can go to a
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
temp working station and get that set up.
Thank Blobby Hell I still have my job for almost 10 years. Ooh,
Nice.
very nice. Such professionalism and royalty. Oh, not royalty, loyalty. God. See, this is why I need to look before I read. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here.
You.
He needs to be a bit less loyal, though.
Hide.
You've been doing this job for a while, right?
Almost 50 years now.
Whoa! I didn't know that. Wait. 50 years in the same position?
Uh-huh.
Holy!
That's right.
Ask for a promotion, man. Well, what if he does? Like it says, it sounds like
Mm-hmm.
he's in a pretty good level.
They keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial.
Take it.
Not interested.
Why? Because you have more office, more work hours.
It's not
Yeah.
something it's not something I want. Besides,
There's also the fact that if you become managerial, like in certain places, just because you have a higher thing on your you know,
Mhm.
next to your name, you probably may not. You just have more responsibilities, and your pay doesn't go up.
yeah,
Yeah,
that
one-
sometimes happens. Yup.
One of my friends, they were helping with like the grocery store and stuff. And the only reason that they didn't take manager positions is because of the fact that all that would happen is they would get more hours and their job wouldn't like pay them more.
Yeah.
In fact, it would pay them less because they would become
Uh-huh.
a salary worker and then they'd
Yep.
have to do overtime and all that
Yep.
other stuff.
Yep.
Versus in the current position that they were in,
Mhm.
whenever they had to do overtime, they got paid extra for overtime
Yep. Yep, that sounds about accurate.
because they were an
Mhm.
hourly worker. There were some downsides like health insurance benefits and stuff like that, but
But
it's just but
that's the
it's
buts.
not- it just ends in a but because it's just not you're not
Mm.
getting there's
Mhm.
some things like
Mhm.
if you're getting paid more, you can just buy insurance if
Yep.
you're not getting the insurance from the
Yep.
company. Obviously, it's better to get it from the company overall generally, but
Mhm.
in that situation for that position at a grocery store, probably not.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. And hopefully no one gets a bomb dropped on them because that sounds horrendous.
Yep.
Besides,
Well, they actually they left their job because the pallet did almost fall.
oh, yep. As I told you
So-
before, I fit perfectly into this position.
But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right?
As we discussed, not all the time. Of course. But
That's
what I
probably
get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job.
Damn, I haven't heard the word raise in a long time.
I just recently got a raise.
I did work for a company that generally every year they would give 10-cent raises, unless you were like getting like a big like skill thing and you told them, hey, I am doing all these new skills and everything like that. I would like a higher wage
I'm
and the 10-cent promotion
Yeah, I'm
an
trying.
hour.
Mm-hmm. And I'm trying to think. I know I recently got a raise that will come into effect soon, and I believe it was a 50-cent raise.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And I know for a lot of companies, when the inflation struck during COVID, there were a lot of companies that
Mhm.
did, it was like right after COVID, but right when the inflation was getting really bad
Mhm.
for a bit. Not that COVID has stopped, by the way. COVID is still
No.
a thing.
Yep.
Yep.
But one of the companies that I know, they adjusted for inflation,
Mhm.
like for their wage, for their salary workers.
Okay. That's a bit reassuring in that case.
Not every company does.
No, not
Yeah,
every.
not every company.
Not everyone. They should, but no, not every company. Definitely not every company in this case.
They probably should have done it sooner, but you know, it's not terrible.
Mm-hmm.
I really can't figure you out. They like their job position and they don't want to give themselves more hours or more responsibilities. I can't imagine that.
That's Gala for you.
Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you gonna stay hide?
Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here.
Oh no, we're leaving these two alone again.
I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess.
Yep.
Safe trip. See you around, Cuddly Muffin. And you, Freya.
See you.
Take care on your way. Wait, they won't be engaging with one another for the next few days then? Unless... Yep. Oh. Uh-oh.
You know, it's kind of hard to believe.
Oh god, she started it.
Someone like Gala could be your best friend.
We were just talking about that before you arrived.
Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how did you guys meet?
Seriously? I have to retell the story?
Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right?
All right then.
Time skip, no.
Nope.
We met in this place back when it was a bar.
Oh, there we go. Time skip, yay!
Whoa!
Imagine if that was her reaction when if he just said this, like, first time we met in the bar. It's like, whoa, you met in a bar?
When this place was a bar?
Oh my god! That would have been kind of hysterical.
I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how do I say this? A very physical job to medic? Because he was a combat medic, probably?
Yeah.
Comfortable talking about it right now.
But you know why, right?
Oh, Freya, please. Freya, please. Freya, please.
Freya!
Freya! See, even he's got a little bit of...
Respect a man's privacy,
Yeah.
Freya.
Seriously.
Oh, yep. He's on to her.
Are you trying to squeeze the story from me?
Obviously.
He doesn't want to talk about it.
See, good on him, Hyde. Good on you for not spilling the beans that easily.
That's him, not you. Yeah, but he's still his friend.
Yeah.
Jeez. Think of the betrayal if he found out.
Seriously, Freya?
Come on. No, Freya.
No.
I won't go into details.
Good on you, Hyde.
But going to war, it messes with your head. That should be enough,
Yeah,
Freya.
that-
You're not...
You don't need to press,
it looks
Hyde.
like it's enough.
You do not need to press Hyde in any more details. War does things to people.
War's hell.
Oh.
You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it now, huh?
I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then.
Yup.
Freya, you're a journalist.
Yep.
You probably did write about military stuff.
Or heard from articles that might have talked about it.
Didn't you?
Yeah, at least
I mean,
for their job.
yeah,
He
you're a
works at the Evening
journalist. You probably,
Whispers.
yeah, you're a journalist. You probably read some of Frank West's papers.
Yeah.
He's covered
Seriously.
wars, you know.
Yep.
War, it changes people.
Yep.
War never changes.
War never changes, which is not true. War does change.
Yep, it does.
Oh, definitely, especially between World War I and World War II.
Yep.
Holy shit, did war change?
Yep, it
Yep.
did.
The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he only did work that relied on his muscle.
That wouldn't help him get over his trauma, though, right?
Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least it's the only thing he thought he could do.
But you hired him for his muscle?
Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So, no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then, I got to be interested in him.
Ooh.
Interested?
I think he's a cool person.
Does he say that in front of him, I wonder?
You gonna be soon about it?
Maybe.
That's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help. Which he refused.
Most do. No surprises here or there.
But I kind of pushed him to do it.
How?
It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to get professional help. Of course, I've no idea what happened in his therapy sessions,
As you should not.
but in the end, he found a new purpose in life.
Which is reassuring.
He quit working for me, and not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been
Oh, who's coming in? Oh, no!
Oh man.
Okay, what filter did
That was
I
you,
use?
remember?
Yep. Is it the echo filter, I wonder? Hello!
Yeah,
No, it wasn't echo. I think it was reverb.
Yeah.
Hello there!
Yeah.
Okay. Good evening, everyone!
You sounded like Professor Farnsworth for a second. Good news, everyone!
Okay, I gotta remember to turn that off when I'm not speaking.
You mean you don't like it when your laugh echoes?
Well,
Oh boy.
good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you've... Oh, wait. That's right. I'm talking for Cuddlymuffin and not him or them
Yes, yes.
or we. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. I got an achievement that we met everyone.
All your friends.
All right, let's see. Let's go back and let's see. 4. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense to have that
We've
as a
met him, but we haven't, unlocked it yet.
Yeah.
We got 3 days left after this, so.
Mm-hmm. Neil. Yes. Neil. Before me.
Is that your real name?
Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with earthly efforts in intergalactic exploration.
Ah, I get what you mean.
I believe we do not meet the last time we were here.
I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here.
And you, sir?
Hide.
Oh, you want to hide? I'm very good at hiding.
You joke, but like he really is.
Yeah. You come here often?
For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah.
Ooh, you're not from around here. Neither are we.
Where do you come from?
Far away.
By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more?
More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing.
That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle?
Here we go. Here we go.
Mating.
And do all your kind dress like this?
Oh, this? We chose this appearance because based on the image we saw when we first arrived.
Image? Ah, the Aramy Gendrew album cover. Jesus. No wonder you look familiar.
Is that a reference towards a band in particular? I
think so.
I'm trying to think which one it is.
Might
I
be
think it's
Jeremy
supposed to-
Andrews.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Maybe.
Because that's why they changed the letter around.
Mm-hmm. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it, yes? Yes? So, anything? Yes! We won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything? Yes! What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise! But we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted.
Spicy coffee.
Please surprise us.
All right, so you're gonna want to go with milk, honey, and milk. Let me make sure I got it right. It's milk, honey, and mint.
Okay.
All right, what kind of combination
That's
this?
the opposite of what I was thinking, but that does still give you a feeling of a cooling sensation.
Oh, the Milky Way! Okay, I get it now. I get why they went with this drink. Clever developers, very clever. Is this an actual drink?
These are actual
Probably.
drinks.
Oh, that makes it so better. So much better. Let's see, I hope I got this right. Thank you! That's right, they don't remember that he drinks from his finger. Jay?
Oh, is this supposed to be me?
Yep.
Yeah.
What the?
Interesting.
And I'll do this too.
Thank you.
Sweet and cool like outer space. And let's see. Birthday.
Please write your profile here. Please write your profile here. Please write your profile here.
Yeah, just your profile, your profile, your profile.
Yep. Before you ask, yes, that's how they drink. And this.
Neo, you good, buddy?
What is this? We have never been able to taste anything in our life. But this is a breakthrough. We have to report immediately. Done. Oh, sorry.
Ah!
Thank you so much from all of our kind.
I'm sure I'm saying something. You are one interesting person. I'm trying to find this tea.
Oh, no, just go to adagioteas.com. Most of the drinks that you get here, they have tea. They actually have like little sleeves of most of the drinks from this game.
Yep.
Oh, I know. We
Yep.
talked about it before.
Yep,
I'm
we
just
did.
trying to see if there's like an actual, not from that adage drink thing, that is like an actual traditional recipe for it.
Thank you.
There might be, but so far I'm getting a kind of a no.
I mean, milk and honey is is an old ancient Egyptian thing. So,
Oh, I know, but it's the mint
yeah.
that it's like there's one that was milk, honey, mint, and ginger, which is a chai tea from an area in India. But I'm not really getting much in the way of like mint milk tea that isn't just mint milk tea,
Mm.
Yeah.
basically. Because it looks like it's a warm drink, so I'm trying to find warm drinks specifically.
Good luck.
'Cause
That
most people, when they make a tea, it's sorry.
it is quite all right. I understand. I wish you the best of luck with your tea endeavors.
Ah,
That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya.
that definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil?
Us? We are travelers, doing our job in the space you call Milky Way.
What kind of job?
We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds.
You really are here to find a date? All the way from a galaxy far, far away?
Da, 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 da.
Star Wars.
Yep.
Ah, Star Wars.
May the 4th be with you tomorrow.
Yeah, may the 4th be with all of you.
Tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, tomorrow.
And no other days. All the other days are screwed.
Wow. It turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Wow, Freya.
Wow, Freya.
Wow,
That's what we
Hyde.
take away from this.
Go ahead. There we go. That's my chuckle.
Oh no, he's not joking. He's just he's laughing his
Yeah,
ass off.
I know.
Oh yeah, that's Caps, man.
Yep.
The only way he could yell it yet louder if it was bold. Feeling attacked, old man?
Not really. You have a valid point.
We do not understand, but we are glad if we can make you laugh.
Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us?
We are sorry, but that is classified information.
Aw, man.
Don't try to work it into your novel or whatever it's going to become.
You know it. You know it's
Yeah.
gonna be worked into the novel.
Oh, yes. But we believe it is all right to share it with you tonight. Thanks to this eye-opening drink from the barista.
The game's really just being like, hey, fourth wall here. Good job.
We got the right drink. If it was the wrong drink, no tellies.
I owe you this story.
You're welcome.
So, why?
Everyone, including us and you and everyone else, is tasked to keep the balance of the universe. But sometimes it is hard for some civilizations to maintain balance by themselves.
Oh, okay.
Wait, are we
I
going
see where
all
this is
Thanos
going.
into this?
No.
Okay, I
No.
was.
I think it's
You
more of
couldn't
a-
live with your failure. And so where did that
This
bring
is
you?
more of a, we have a zoo of all the different races where we keep people
Yeah.
Yeah,
in
sounds
case
about
your
right.
civilization dies.
hmm Because unknown threats that are beyond each civilization's power can appear, and that is where we come in.
I still don't see the relation between that and impregnating us.
It is maternity, after all. I don't know if anyone's gonna get that.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh my god.
You degenerate blob.
Oh, I just need to sneak that in if they mention that. Hey, so much of this goes into the games that I play nowadays, so I gotta make fun of it some way or another.
Fair.
Fair. All right, let's go on.
You're quite dense, aren't you?
Hey!
You came here to give seeds.
No, take seats.
So a half-breed of your kind can be born on Earth.
That is correct.
The half-breeds will be half Earthling and half whatever you are.
Yes.
Assuming that you have some powers that we can't comprehend, you're trying to make sure Earth will have its own protector.
So you're making Superman.
That is 100% correct.
give us a superhero?
Yes, that is what you people will call the Protector.
But why go through all the hassle? It sounds like a lot of work. Why not just explain this to someone? I'm sure a lot of women wouldn't mind giving birth to a superhero.
I don't know. The birth might be very intense.
Yeah.
She could probably
Birthing's
end
already
up
difficult
zooming out
as
of
it
the
is.
hospital room. Oh, I don't know what I'm on right now. It might be the mint tea. Nope, I'm making excuses. Sadly, it is not that simple. The future protector has to be someone that loves this planet more than anything. They have to be born out of love, which we have learned. It's a very complicated feeling on Earth. We have it easier back home due to the nature of our communication. We understand everyone deeply by default. So, everyone on our planet loves each other from the moment they're born.
They got the little avatar tail thingies.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds beautiful. And creepy.
You just had to ruin that. Freya, please. That's just
No,
a dick.
I mean,
He's-
Neil ruins it by his existence himself.
Yeah, basically. Why?
It sounds like your plan is a giant spherical orgy.
Just
Let's
And
not give.
unfortunately, we live in the United States where we're very sex negative here.
Yeah! USA! 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 Okay, what were you saying, Zaruk, though?
No, I was just chuckling because Hyde's laughing his ass off over here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was a badly chosen word, but it is roughly similar to the truth.
Oh, my. If what you say is true, shouldn't we help them get laid with love?
Guidance is all we need. Otherwise, we might be responsible for the birth of a super evil person instead. The Antichrist.
Yeah, I mean, you joke, but like,
Yep, that sounds accurate.
It does.
It does sound very accurate, so we need that love.
Da-da-da. Well, that's how the mission goes. How's the mission going so far? Words.
We cannot say it is going well.
I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are.
The feeling is mutual. Oh, sorry! Quick off the screen!
Ah!
Sorry.
Not many women can handle that.
Yeah, the Flash does basically make them go away. I'm so upset with you. I understand. Yes, and I understand the context of this one too.
could you, though?
Me? I don't know. What do you think?
You're a pretty adventurous girl. I would be surprised if you decided to go on. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further. If it got you a good story. Damn, Hyde, going for the throat. Oh, you're not offended by this.
Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them, but I don't like to sleep around.
Really?
Sounds about right.
To be honest, I didn't expect that. Damn, Hyde!
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I have to put this in. Ignore her, Gregory. She has green hair and pronouns.
yes.
Sorry, that's
Often
a
mistake me for
yeah.
someone who gets around a lot.
Yeah.
And again, I'm not mocking Freya. I'm just that joke came to mind because of like, again, Freya basically spits in the face of every preconceived notion, and that's why she's such a cool character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you want to know what sucks though? She's not in the sequel.
No, I was gonna say once we get to the
Yeah, she's not in
sequel,
the sequel.
she's a one-off.
I would assume that her story gets a conclusion. She's basically one of the main characters.
Well, we'll
You'll see.
find out. We'll find out, definitely. And you already said your line, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you're willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories?
Wow, no wonder why your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories. But I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about.
But our mission is serious.
It's not that. You will either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to get to sleep with me.
We have heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives.
Yes, that's called commitment.
Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems?
Because we have a lot of places that refuse to give people birth control. Anyway.
Yeah, probably a lot that and probably so much more depending on the culture or country.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's a lot of things, but it's mostly just, for a lot of it, it's a lot of social things. So there is like the whole, like, in a lot of poor countries and everything like that, if you don't know how many of your children are going to live, you're going to want to have more kids.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
But there's also like just like social stigmas against
Yep.
not having a lot of kids in a lot of places, and or just using birth control in general.
Yep. Another very prominent problem we still face in this country.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Yep.
Speaking of which.
Now that you mention it.
We don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them.
We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least, that was what we gathered from your information network. You laugh now, but now I'm a little sad. Yeah.
I'm just thinking of the current political
Yeah.
climate
It's a
right now
complicated
anyway.
thing.
Yep. Very complicated.
Theoretically, that should be the case.
But Earthlings are stupid.
Yup.
That's the easiest way to put it.
Good job, Freya.
We've learned so much today, but we have another question for Miss Freya.
Ask away.
How can we become your husband?
Well, the way you're interacting with me, it's probably not going to happen, but
You see how many people like Neil?
there are quite a bit of people like Neil.
No, I said there are people who like him.
Oh, well, I
can
know, I
see
agree.
why.
He's a very likable character. He's
Okay,
also a very
I-
silly character.
I gotta,
That's why a lot of characters like a lot of people like him.
I gotta calm down my laughs because I might get a noise complaint if I continue more. Okay, Cuddly. Come on, Cuddly. Snap out of it. Snap, 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 snap. Consume tight. Or was that a yawn?
actually a yawn?
Oh, that was a very nice yawn. You're
Yeah.
welcome. Okay, back to the discussion. I like how in this image, she almost looks like she's laughing while keeping her mouth shut.
You mean like?
Yep,
Yeah,
like that.
There you go. First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start dating boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Or you're just your folk friends. Before you talk about marriage.
Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend?
Got Neil. Come on, bud.
I got it. Hold it in.
I don't think you're gonna get far with me because I don't think you're gonna work out personality-wise.
Oh, I swear, it's like I'm trying to hold it in. Like every time that I were to laugh in this instance, I would take 1d6 amount of damage. To my
1d6 psychic damage.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Laughter on you.
I wonder if anyone got that reference.
I got it.
Stop casting hideous laughter, chat.
You think my laugh is hideous?
No, that's just
No,
the
it's a
name of the
spell.
isn't it?
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I guess I wasn't too familiar with that spell.
It's irresistible dance and hideous laughter. I like
Okay.
hideous laughter.
Lovely. Go
You
right
could
ahead.
start by asking her whether she's actually single.
Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single?
Yes, I am single.
Do you want to be our girlfriend?
Now, the path of starting to date varies between people.
This means a no, right?
No, we're explaining something, and it may mean a yes. Continue the dialogue so I can continue to explain. But usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone.
Wow. The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated.
Well, we don't have tentacle things to connect our brain with, you know? Muffin, I need you to take a deep breath and click.
Yeah, breathe, bud. Come on, buddy, breathe.
Where's that breathing
Okay.
command
Deep
thing?
breaths.
Okay. Yes. I mean, laughter is good for the soul, but I just gotta control the volume, is all.
It can be easier if you're a smooth talker.
Am I not?
would know.
I was gonna say, am I not smooth enough?
No,
Am I not a smooth criminal?
no.
Bum bum bada bum bum.
I was gonna say,
But we can't sing anymore.
yeah.
Yeah.
Smooth talker?
Someone who's good at communicating with others.
That's definitely not me. That would be really challenging for us.
Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms.
Condoms?
It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy.
Oh, yeah.
This is all
Well,
like
Neil,
too much
see.
for him.
It's
Having a child
information
in this country is
overload.
really expensive.
Information overload.
So if you don't have the resources to have a child, then you're probably not going to want to have kids.
Easy does it. Easy does it, Cuddly. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring?
Because it feels, yeah, pleasure.
All this information is too much to process in one evening.
You
So we
really
talked
are
about
like
using
space
condoms.
orcs.
But do your kind have sex? I mean, we explained
How
it as a
do
giant
they?
orgy.
Yeah, how do they have
Oh,
it, though?
but how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink,
Oh, fingers.
little tentacles everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
A condom might be something you can't use at all.
That's true. How do you do it?
We are pretty flexible with that, but we cannot tell you the details. It
I
will-
would assume they go around to different planets, so everyone's got to have different anatomical structures.
It
right?
is. It is a surprise.
Tentacles.
Just like with Freya, it's a secret. Unless we agree to do the mating ritual.
Dot, dot, dot.
You may have reach, but I have flexibility.
You
Sorry,
may have.
That's a Mass Effect reference, everybody.
Yeah.
That is.
Yep, it is.
I don't want to imagine how it's done.
Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Well, the mentally is a good part too.
Yeah,
As-
let me wipe your brain out of any image of this comes into your head
Cosmic
about what it
horror
might
at its
be.
finest.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part.
We did our research, and we tried it on the testing object we made. It was proven. Oh dear God, what does the testing object look like?
A sex doll.
Oh.
Okay, that's what it is, isn't it?
It would have been more obscure if it was a table.
Oh my god.
This is Neil's fault. Zaruk. You brought us here, and Neil is here and talking about this. The only person you have to blame, Zaruk, is yourself.
I mean, I'm having a great time. I don't know what you're talking about.
We're all having splendid times. We all are, right?
Yes.
Okay. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult.
Oh, if only you knew.
It is.
I have to agree with that.
Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base.
How will you proceed with your mission with the newfound information?
We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed, after all. It was really nice talking with all of you.
You're welcome.
We are off now.
Bye.
Take care on your way, sir. Wait, what if he shouldn't be called sir?
Yeah.
Well, we didn't find that out
Consider
yet.
Sir to be gender neutral, though.
Yeah, probably.
Agreeable. Dot dot dot. That was really something.
You think?
Muffin, you need to come back.
Indeed.
I'm trying my best.
You said the first time they came here was for a date, right?
Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Murder for their date. Oh, it's Myrtle. Is that how you pronounce
Myrtle.
It's
Dang
Myrtle.
it! I knew I did
Like
something wrong with that.
uploading Myrtle and other stuff. The game developer work? Wow, I dread to think of how that went.
It was pretty awkward.
But you can't be angry at such naivety.
Especially if they're not used to this planet.
I guess so.
By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time?
Nope. And neither has Rachel yet either. You mean Miss Lua?
Yeah, her.
Speak of the devil, she's gonna show up. Oh, showing some concern now, are you?
I'm just curious.
No, I haven't seen her since then.
But her boyfriend did come a few days ago.
And Freya was being pretty nosy to the point that Mr. Gallic joined the discussion.
My. You really have a knack for starting trouble.
Sadly, I have to agree with that.
That's not a
I think that's
compliment.
why I'm a journalist.
Nope.
It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation. Unless it really piques his interest.
That is so me in a lot of ways. I normally don't join a conversation with anyone unless they're talking about this certain thing that I might have some knowledge about or some retrospect on it.
I feel that. I feel that.
Yep. Yep.
I'm also the guy who brings up the really random facts that I hope people would find interesting.
Yep. Yep. That too. Unless they don't even care so much about it, then I keep it shut. Keep it nice and closed. Ah, the misery. Jayking, do you have any experience with what we go through in this regard?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yay!
I've definitely dealt with also seeing the negative consequences of joining conversation without it, so
Yeah.
it's led me to the extreme reverse for a lot of things as well.
Yep. That is relatable too, unfortunately.
What annoys him?
That could have been the thing.
I don't know how to react to that.
Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow. So I'm off for the day.
Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon?
It's only for a week or so.
Is this the last time we see him then?
No, he'll be back.
Oh.
For the finale.
Well, actually, no. I think it would be the last time we see him because he's gone for a week.
Yeah, I was gonna say because we only got 3 more days after this.
Yeah. So everyone say goodbye to Hyde. Till the sequel.
Hyde, you were a fun character.
We won't go seeking for you yet.
Maybe the
God.
sequel. Oh, well. It'll be a peaceful week then.
Huh.
Now play for smirks.
Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything.
You loiterer.
You monster!
I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business.
She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop.
Well, I suppose that's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab?
Ooh, I didn't expect him to offer that.
Thanks, but I'm riding my bike even though it's
Raining.
constantly raining outside.
All right, then. See you around.
He's like, oh, he doesn't even acknowledge the rain. Take care on your way, folks. All right. A bed chamber. Oh, I like the Z's. A cup for those longing for a deep slumber. All right. So, I don't know if I can save right here on the plane. We could probably look at the...
You'll be able to, yes.
Let's see.
Like right when you get control again. We should read the newspaper.
Yep.
But yeah, then
Let's
you can
read
save.
the newspaper!
Yep. Well, this is it, though.
The Evening Whispers, free of charge, Wednesday, September 30th, 2020. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants.
Yo.
By the way, does that picture look familiar?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It does.
It does.
Go ahead with the rest of
Foreign-made cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor.
I wonder who the competitors are. Elves?
I'm assuming.
No, probably deep dwarves, the Dwergar.
Oh,
Yeah, the
okay.
Dwergar. The Mother Earth Organization fights to save more forests.
All right, we'll start the day then, and then save. There we go. And let's get a sneak peek. Well, actually, no. We'll save that for next time.
No. If we sneak peek, we'll never get over. We'll never
What?
stop. We'll want to know more.
Yes, indeed.
It'll pique our interest.
All right. That is going to do it.
Yep.
All right.
That I gotta head
Yes.
head out for the night.
All right, Zaruk, thank you so much for joining me.
No problem.
And we'll look forward to the Saturday after the next for the conclusion.
All right, talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye then. And now, Jayking, are you taking off then as well? Or would you like me to shout you out once more?
One more shout-out.
Okay. One more shout out for you, Jayking. A friendly reminder that Jayking has been posting shorts lately on their YouTube channel. So if you happen to be on the YouTube side of things, the links to their socials, including, well, those things can be found in the description below. So I hope you're able
to try to do more art streams, but I gotta figure out what my schedule is. They keep changing it.
All right, here's a shout out for now over on the Twitch side. If you did want to follow and see the shenanigans, have you been playing Monster Hunter Wilds on stream, or is it just more art or Final Fantasy 14?
Currently, it's been chat picks a cozy game, because I don't know what my schedule is, and it's getting a little crazy.
That makes sense.
But we've also, Monster Hunter Wilds was just because one of my friends was like, hey, I'm gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds. I was like, can I play Monster Hunter Wilds? Because I have no one to play it right now.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Is it your first time ever playing it?
I got to play. I'm going to ignore that. I got to play.
Don't worry about it.
A little bit of World, but they World, you're probably talking about a really old video, and I can't do anything. I've already reported it, and I can't get it off. Anyway, yeah, I know. I am aware of that. Thank you. So I played Worlds for a little bit, and then we switched to another game, me and my friends. And then I started playing Wilds during the beta, and I really enjoyed it. And then I started playing Wilds when the game came out.
All right,
the friends that I was playing with, it's been there for a while. I reported it, and they said no valid claim. So that's all I can do about that. I've already talked to their mother, so ha!
Oh, I like how you're just jumping jacks, or whatever this is, during this whole entire process. You're so energetic. I love it.
I'm trying to stay positive and ignore everything that's going on. Anyway, so, yeah, I'm going to be streaming on the Thursday? I'm going to be streaming on Thursday.
Oh, okay. So, do you have any...
For sure.
Okay, lovely then.
No, wait, not Thursday. Friday.
Oh!
I can't read. Brain. It used to be Thursday. Friday.
Okay.
Thank you.
You got it.
I do appreciate that, because my report didn't go through, but other people's reports might go through.
Okay. Got it. Lovely. Well, I'm glad that you remembered off of that spot then in this case. Well then. I'm glad that we were able to get back to this after a month. Have you been enjoying yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
I've been trying to balance work, change things, help people with art shows, that's what I was doing today, is helping a friend with an art show, so.
Ooh, I hope it goes well then.
They got some people to buy their stuff.
Nice! Very good to hear.
I'm sure at the next art show, which will be a bigger one, I can actually talk about that one, because it won't be right next to my house.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So, and that'll be for charity, so that's always a good thing.
Yeah,
you don't want to. That's gonna be, because I haven't discussed that yet.
Yeah, you don't want to dox yourself in that way, shape, or form. Then that's understandable. Well then, I'm just gonna. I don't even know what that is. Basically,
make sure to follow Muffin if you haven't. Subscribe the video.
Starting in June, I'm gonna see if I can start a push to get 1,000 on Twitch and 500 on YouTube, because it's approaching my 5-year anniversary as a VTuber then in June. So we'll see if that works out, if anything.
Good luck.
All right. So with that said, let's see here. Oh yeah, I'll have a schedule for everyone, basically, in regards to what my schedule is going to be like sometime tomorrow. So feel free to be on the lookout for that. You can expect the return of some games. You can expect the return of some franchises. And overall, you can expect me not wearing any sticky notes anymore. Also, would you prefer this if I say thank you here or thank you in the personalized video message?
Say thank you here, because I don't want you to work hard.
All right. Thank you, Jayking, for donating during my birthday donathon. It really meant a lot.
Yay!
You are always a lovely support throughout all of my grind, so I wholeheartedly appreciate you being here in the moment, whether it's on streams, in texts, or DMs, all of that above. Your sense of knowledge and perseverance is awe-inspiring.
Thank you. And also, I'm always glad to help, especially for charity.
Yay!
And also just in general.
Well, yeah, most certainly. Hopefully I can get something set up for June. And normally I always schedule the charity streams in particular for June.
I mean, there is that one charity in June, but I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah.
They said they would send me the information. I haven't received it yet, so I have to contact them about
Yeah,
that.
we'll have to see then, most certainly in this case, because yeah, I would like to do another one of those down the line. And I tried to reach out to an organization, see, but no response yet. So fingers crossed that we can. All right. So with that said, again, if you want to check out Zaruk, Windcaller, and Jayking, if you happen to be on the
make sure to follow Zaruk too.
Yes. Their links, both Jay's and Zaruk's, are going to be for YouTube down in the description below, alongside all of my other social links, my Discord server, if you wish to join that, as long as you're 18 and older, and then ways that you can purchase the game that we just played today, whether it's through Humble Bundle, which I'm a partner of. If you license the game through that, you'll be supporting my content. If you want the DRM version of the game, that's through GOG. That link is down there. Or if you want the physical edition of the game, the single shot edition, which I recently got not too long ago, that link is also down there through Serenity Forge. So that's entirely up to you. No donation things going on here, so I'm not going to try and force you to give me money.
Fiscal responsibility, very important.
Yes, that's why I always stress, but they don't want to pay attention to me on this. It's like, you can't tell me what to do. All right, so with that said, now that we're going to be ending this stream, okay, of course, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, and hit that notification bell to be notified of any new streams or videos coming up over on YouTube. Or if you happen to be on Twitch, feel free to follow. Again, I may be attempting a 1,000 follower push sometime next month if everything works out, to cap off 5 years as a VTuber. Be on the lookout, June 24th of this year. That would be my 5 years. And with that said, since you're still here, Jayking, on the Twitch side of things, do you have anyone in particular that you would like us to raid? Anyone at all that comes up?
I don't know. You know Milano Travels?
Well, let's see here. Yeah. I know there may be some circumstances where, I don't know.
That's why I have to ask in a suspicious way.
Of course. So, you can send me over to DMs if you feel more comfortable with that and see. That might be a good way to go about it. Let's see. You know what? I don't think I've ever heard of that person before, but we can definitely do the raid over to them, most certainly.
Yeah, they're playing Oblivion.
Oh, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, the remastered?
Of course.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of this person before. Let's go ahead and do it as a way to cap things off. What would you like the raid message to be like in this regard?
I mean, I was gonna go for this one.
Muffin raid?
Not everyone has access to that emote, so.
Yeah, I think I'm trying to remember which ones are the follower emotes, but I think it's the cheering one, if I remember correctly.
The wave and the cheer, I think?
Yeah, let's go with the cheer one in this case. So,
yeah.
Muffin raid, let's go with, yeah, because normally I do go with the cheer one. Or I don't know if the consumption one is part of it.
I have no idea anymore. Everything has changed because of your lovely stream.
What about my lovely streams? Do tell.
You got the birthday something.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, yeah. And if you wanted to basically continue to cast your vote for what you would like the next standard emotes, animated emote, and a future Twitch channel point redeem, there is a survey still pinned to the chat for both Twitch and YouTube. The survey does...
I even have done it already.
Nice. So the survey ends on May 16th, and then we'll be going through with the commissioning part through there. So if you did want to make your voice heard, feel free to let me know what you're interested in the most. These are suggestions made by the community themselves. So we're gonna go with the top 2 for haha. I'm gonna
I don't really remember what that works actually, how that works.
I was gonna say because I don't have the you know what? Let me do this for you.
You can do it for next time. You can do it for next time. It's fine.
You sure? Because I was gonna say I didn't even open up the program for the throwing because no one ever throws anything at me these days. But now I'll know.
Well, now I did throw something at you. How dare you? You'll have to do it next time.
Yeah, next time. Don't worry. I'll do it once you're in the... You have to make your presence known so I can humiliate myself in front of you.
I will make sure to make my presence known when I show up. I
okay.
promise.
So let me go ahead and do raid. I should have the name... No, date it! Okay, I'm gonna have to copy it again.
Did I spell it wrong when I said it to you?
No. No.
No. Okay.
I do have it. It was just I copied the raid message. Here we go. Let's see. Did I misdo it?
You really did misdo it. That's like the wildest way of spelling that raid.
Okay, there we go. Now we got it.
I've never seen that before.
There. I didn't do the dash first.
Yes.
I'm too loopy right now. I have to say.
It's 4 hours, you know?
It is over 4 hours. I don't normally stream this long, but until then, hope everyone takes care of themselves. Special thank you to Jayking and Zaruk for joining the collab today. You will expect them for the finale of Coffee Talk. Not next Saturday, but the Saturday after that. Same time, 6 p.m. Central. And, of course, now every Saturday will be a root of the week. That will be starting next Saturday, so I hope you can look forward to me tasting a different root beer each and every time, doing it for like over a year at this point.
Yeah, with how many you bought, I can imagine.
Yeah. So until then, hope you all take care. Have an exquisite rest of your day, whether it be the morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you may be. Ta-ta for now.
Are we reading it?